artista in città.
Yo. Yo. Also, we can hear it through the speakers. Yo. Also, we can hear it through the speakers. So we can hear it through the speakers.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40.
Manifold at maximum capacity.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
All clear.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Torval mining campaign marks ownership change. Pilots Federation alert. A mining initiative is being held in the LHS 3872 system as Torval Mining Limited welcomes its new CEO. Senator Zemina Torval, owner of the Imperial Company until recently, has formally transferred her controlling shares to her eldest daughter. Constantia Torval was already Director of Operations, but will now oversee all corporate decision-making from the highest chair. From the press suite on Kerbeam Hub Starport, Ems Torval gave an announcement from the megaship Zetien's recall. My mother's tireless efforts to build a corporation worthy of our family name have brought enormous success and esteem to the Torval portfolio. It is my honor to continue supplying vital resources to the great industries that drive our empire. To mark the occasion, Torval Mining Limited offers generous payments for newly mined quantities of lithium hydroxide, painite, praseodymium, and tritium. The campaign is being managed by the aristocrats of Kewakoka, who will receive shipments at Kerbeam Hub in LHS 3872. This follows my new policy to subcontract mining operations to other Imperial factions in order to meet expanded resource extraction quotas. A Torval Mining Limited mining laser will also be awarded to those pilots who make a concerted effort to support our endeavors. Anton Ligorio, business correspondent for the Imperial Herald, reported. This announcement confirms rumors that Constantia Torval had been allowed to take the reins in managing the family company. Under her guidance, Torval Mining Limited has expanded its sphere of operations and obtained many lucrative new contracts. Whereas Zemina Torval's policy was to manage as much as possible in-house, her daughter seems keen to build corporate relationships with subsidiaries within the Empire.
arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
To ensure safety within the station, be considerate of other
Hull integrity
when passing
compromised.
through the main access corridor.
Taking damage.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all visitors.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
The allocated time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Work is not permitted. Basic commanders for their cooperation.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing
Landing
through the
gear
airlock.
retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
loser, he died.
Watch
Oh,
out.
wow, I
Watch
got
out,
another
Johnny.
level.
Watch.
Yeah, damn, there it is. Come down and save me, come down and save me. Now, my plan today is this. I have leveled a warrior off stream. And he is now level 16. I have been working diligently, and I have a character who is now level 16, and he is almost ready to do dead mines. I need to get, I think I need 3 more levels. So I could get 3 more levels right now, and then I could go and do dead mines. Now, I have never done a dungeon on hardcore in my life. He's got no handouts? No, of course I have handouts. Absolutely, I actually need more stuff. Yeah, I'll wait here for a minute, and if anybody has any stuff for me, just go ahead and hit me up. Right? Like resources or like potions or anything like that. From crabs? Well, I need somebody to help me. I don't know if we have somebody who can help me mob tech. But if so, I can go ahead and do that now. Zeppela died? War paint shield? No. I refuse to accept shields. Actually, I'll just take it. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just take it. Whatever. That's fine. It's better than what I have, right? I was like thinking it's kind of dumb. Healing potion, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Zeppela died? I have a delivery for you? Okay, thank you. Classic experience, am I right? Yeah. So, I want a DPS. Like, I don't want to be a tank, okay? I actually need those, thank you. Just by boosting at this point? No, I need help to mob tag, that's the thing. I'd like to inform you, I don't know who this guy is, but just give all the stuff to me, okay? This guy says invite to layer, and he has something for me. Okay, I'm gonna invite him. Okay, what do you have?
How may we assist you?
Shit, alright, thanks, dude. Holy shit. Thanks a lot. I got Kang. Holy fucking shit. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna send Kang to my other character. That way, if I lose this guy in a dungeon, I'll be okay. Good job. Bro, you really think you're gonna get me with this? Like, stop. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart because, like, it would just be stupid for me to, thank you for the sword. It would be stupid for me to just take it and keep it on my character that I'm taking risks on, right? Like, I think that'd be really dumb. I mean, imagine doing that, right? Especially if I can't even equip it yet. Jesus, that'd be awful. I need somebody to, can anybody help me mob tag? Yeah, I need to figure this out. Yes? Send gold? I'll start questing in just a bit, okay? If I can't mob tag, I'll just start questing and playing the game. I don't want to have to play the game. Oh, I need a weapon with fiery enchant on it. Yeah, I need a weapon with 100 gold? Holy shit, thanks. Jesus. Yeah, I don't even know. I'll figure it out. You really should make a bank haul.
You have departed the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks. Holy shit, thanks a lot, man. I got them boots. Oh, these boots have speed on them, though. I don't know if I want to use boots that don't have speed. Can somebody do fiery enchant for my weapon? I need fiery enchant to do fire. I want to do fire. Use the speed boots? I will, but I'll use the other boots for the dungeon. I can do fiery and enchant your boots. Let me get the mats. Okay. Message Attili, and he can invite you to the group. Thank you. Holy shit, man. I can heal for dead mines if you like. I'm so afraid to play with anybody. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually so afraid. Because I just feel like... I feel like everybody is gonna try to kill me. And I feel like I'm like some fucking paranoid psycho or something. Like, I'm super worried about this. Check their credentials? Yeah, we need to have like a background check or something like that on them to make sure that they're not gonna do something wrong. Let's get your higher level friends to carry? No, we're gonna do this dungeon authentically. We're gonna do it. We're not gonna get carried through or anything like that. Like, yeah, I'll get some gear, sure, but like we're not gonna do it over level. We're gonna go in there raw. All right? Interviews on stream? I could do interviews on stream. That's actually, you know what? That's a really good idea. I might have to do that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, 5Gs. Thanks. And, let's see, because we need to get McCon... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, boy. She's down bad, man. She's trying to level again. And she already lost a level 7. She'll be 40 again. Watch her group with Miz again. Brick, what you got? Put the sword in? Okay. Wait, did he steal my sword? Can't enchant. Why not? Get her? I mean, I don't want to... I feel like Imuru is, like, if I died, like, I would be so upset. Like, I don't want to intrude, okay? She gonna do her own thing. If somebody got the boots in chat, let me know. These are some good-ass fucking boots. The fast boots. Remember us to play 24/7 at this point to get back to 40? Yeah, she does. Oh, whisper and enchant your weapon of boots. Let me just invite this dude. Yo, invite this guy. Message Attili. This guy. Attili. Miz killed her again. I mean, to be fair, like, they kind of killed themselves. Like, it wasn't really as evident as the first one, but yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Reports of heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
Doing dead mines. My first ever dungeon in heroic, or in hardcore. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of nervous.
Scan detected.
I'm kind of nervous.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Am I tanking? No. Like, I guess I might have to tank for dead mines, but I'm not gonna tank anything after that. The reason why is because tanks get killed. Boost. Oh.
Warning, landing gate not
Thanks.
destroyed.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, somebody's got him. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. I got it now. Thanks a lot.
Hull integrity compromised.
And I'll just get these at level 18. It's not a big deal. Thank you guys so much for the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Contact. Command
Okay.
system shut down.
I need to get up to like 9. I think I need to get to 19. Like, let's get to 19, and then we'll get ready to do dead mines. Because at 19, I'm gonna be... I think I'll have enough at 19 to, like, be okay. And I'm going Fury, by the way.
Lightly with you.
Okay. Go to 20?
For the Alliance.
I don't flight locations close to this one.
Departure authorized.
Okay. Let me go back over. We need to get... Can we get, like, a druid? Can we get a druid? I need a druid to help do this.
Landing gear retracted.
Is that a turtle shell? Yes. Because I go slow and steady. I would put somebody on follow and just like have them take me over there. I'm not gonna take that risk. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's level up.
Scan detected.
Thanks, Cody.
Drive charging.
I'm doing Cody a favor by taking this gold. I need y'all to understand this. Because if I didn't take it, somebody would have taken it through gambling against them. So I'm really actually doing them a favor by taking that money. Let's get over there. Don John kicked me out of the guild? Yeah, probably because you a bitch. Don't leave yet? Okay, okay, I won't. Just a minute. I'll wait. Where's my two-hander? It layered you? Okay. Can you message Attili? Or you just give me assist, maybe? Or maybe either one. Searing blade? Nah, it's okay. Like, well, that would look really cool if I had that. Do you have assist? Okay, I'll just invite him. Maybe I should use this. Yeah. That's badass, right? Thanks, dude. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use the shit out of that. Okay. Wow. Thanks. Holy fuck. Bro, I'm balling.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Radar shoulder pads?
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
Go with honor.
Fuck. Oh my god. Bro, I'm the freshest level 16 on the entire server. Look at me. God damn, I look good. I'm dripping, I am. This is awesome. Let's go. I gotta get to level 19 or 20. And after that, I think that we just go and just we do dead mines. Hopefully McConnell will be awake by then, and then we can do it with him. I'm not sure if he's still on. Let me see. He's not on yet, at least. He probably is sleeping. Get his ass? Yeah. Driving a group for aspect of the pack? Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta... Oh, that's easy. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, wow. Thanks. Holy shit, thanks a lot. Okay, let me go ahead and get everything ready. I don't think I'll need the black label rum. I don't have any elixirs. I need to get more elixirs. You see, free ride, yeah. It's just the way it is, boys. It's just the way it is. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention to that. Level 16 already. Moving along pretty quickly. Yeah, I know. I also leveled my Warlock off stream too. Just kick me out whenever you guys are ready for me to start. Yep, whenever you're ready, I'll go ahead and do it. Now, this is the true classic experience. No, it's not. I haven't bought any gold. Yeah, now if I had bought gold, it would be the true classic experience. Warlock main, warrior alt. Well, I'm gonna try to get both of the characters to level 60. Like, I think I can get this character to 60. But it's gonna be hard. Like, don't get me wrong, like, this will be challenging. Because there will be people in the group that are stupid. And because of the fact that they're stupid, they will make the game harder. Okay.
Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check.
Let me see how this goes. Being all purpose and get for free, you can? You'd be surprised. Stop. People said to go. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, that's fine. I never bought 5,000. I bought 5,000 gold before, and I never been banned. That's smart. I'm gonna go. Okay. Yeah, you should. ABC, always be buying gold. That's what it stands for. Uh-oh. It's gonna be hard for me to even keep aggro. These mobs are rough. This is a major crab alert. Grenades? Yeah, does anybody have any of those easy throw grenades? Yeah, I don't know if people have that or not. But, like, if you did, that would, like, really help it out a lot. I'm getting a lot of experience, though. I have crabs? I do. I have a lot of crabs, actually. Fuck. Didn't you say you don't want to play hardcore? Let's be honest. I'm not. Okay. Everything's fine.
Hello, Commander. How may we
Yes,
assist
easy mode?
you?
Yeah, exactly. For me, like, I just want to do the dungeons. Like, that's what I really kind of care about the most. Like, everything else is kind of whatever to me. Like, it's mainly the dungeons that I find interesting. Because, like, I think that we can do all of the dungeons without really too much trouble. But what I'm worried about is, like, I'm worried that I might just make a mistake, you know? Like, nothing else really more to it than that. I just make a mistake. Yeah, and if anybody has any of that dynamite, let me know. Because I don't, like, that would really help out a lot here. That would be massive. Am I going to group up with Soda? Do a dungeon at level 18? I mean, I think 19 for sure. The only reason is because at 18, like, I'm gonna have orange levels. Like, I don't want to be fighting against a hit table. Like, I don't want to be, like, under-leveled, but I'm fine doing it at 19. Only VC is orange? Yeah, I know. And like, I could maybe level like on the way over there. But it just depends on like what's really available. Yeah, I do need to get those grenades. I remember I didn't really use them a lot on my warlock because my warlock was so good at pulling naturally, right? Well, I got some experience out of that. That's not too bad. Am I getting the Dead Mines quest? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I mean, I might as well, right? I don't think there's that many Dead Mines quests for me to do, though. That's the thing. Yeah, who died now? I don't know. I mean, there's been, like, a lot of people dying. I think that people are really underestimating, like, in Classic WoW. Like, everybody got to, like, level of 30 or 40, like, pretty quick, right? But it's after that where things actually get hard. Because at that point, like, you're not going to be carried as much by consumables. You're not going to be carried by other stuff. And you kind of have to, like, actually play the game. And the truth is, like, hardcore WoW is meant for... Well, it's meant for hardcore players, right? I mean, it's not meant for people that are, like, really casual. So you have people that are just, you know, not, like, super experienced with WoW, and they're getting killed. Well, it's not a surprise. I mean, it's not even their fault. Like, for example, like, the Masayoshi death, I think, was, like, that was probably the saddest death, because I don't think that they did anything wrong, you know? Oh, I didn't know I could use Shield Bash in Battle Stance. I forgot about that.
Ship has departed.
Huh.
Ship departure confirmed.
Fallen hero deaths make me lol. Yeah, it is sad. I mean, to see somebody lose a character at really high level. Like, I would feel awful if I lost a character. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I lost a character, I would probably like stop streaming for like a day. And just like fucking have some, like, you know, 25-hour leveling depression quest, you know? Like, that's probably what would happen. It doesn't feel good? Yeah, it feels really bad. Like, maybe not. I think that I would only feel bad... No, that's not true. I would feel bad no matter what happens. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the reasoning is. I would be fucking furious. I lost all the characters and I have crippling depression now. I wonder if, I wonder how bad it's going to affect somebody too. Like, can you imagine if like somebody accidentally wipes the group in like Molten Core and it's like not really a known streamer but just like kind of like some random, bro, that person's life is gonna be over. Like they'll never be able to show their face on Twitch again. If I have a Twitch? Oh no, the affiliate contract, if I want to sub? No, it's okay. If you want to support the stream or support me or whatever, you know, like, you can buy an OTK shirt, sub to somebody else, you know, tell your friends about Starforge. Like, if I want to do subs, I can do subs. I don't have, like, a moral thing against it. It's not a big deal to me. You know, I'm not the kind of person where it's like I'm better than other people because I'm not taking money. I think that's so cringe. But I just haven't set it up for a number of different reasons. So, yeah, that's really all there is to it. Typhons with Starfield? No, that's not what I meant to say. Absolutely not. You're threatening to wipe the group if he doesn't get the weapon he wants? Well, that's smart. You die in hardcore, it's your own fault for playing hardcore? Yeah, I mean, I think to a certain extent, right? Like, I do want to see Blizzard fix bugs. Like, like, let me see, I'll give you a list of things I think Blizzard should fix immediately with hardcore. I think the bug where the NPCs during the, that one quest in Old Town where you fight against two mobs, and then they, like, you get in kind of like a fight with them, and then, like, they go passive, and then they'll attack somebody afterwards. I think that should be fixed immediately. I think that's, like, a horrible bug, and it's, like, so stupid that people can get killed by somebody else's actions that they have no control over. And fundamentally, the reason why I think it should be fixed is because it's not working the way it should be working. It's got nothing to do with like whether it's like hard or not. It's just obviously broken. And so you should fix things that are obviously broken. The bridge in the Badlands, yeah, any bridge that like, you know, you can fall through or something like that. That sunken temple thing where you can fall through the edge. A lot of those types of things should be fixed, absolutely. Like, I'm not one of these like purists where I think that's like good for a game. I actually think that's like really bad for a game because it makes people feel like their time isn't being taken seriously and they're wasting their time. Like playing a game. They should fix some bugs before the null bags will unlock. No, you know,
Go to Maya, Echo, Victor, Echo.
right, I almost forgot.
You at the station,
It's so
Commander.
true.
Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Yeah,
Access
can't you appeal
granted.
those
Prep
deaths?
for
No,
arrival
and
on
I think they should
landing
remove
pad
Z-axis
215.
attacking. I don't think that should exist because it's a bug. Nice, thanks, man. Just in general, I think they should remove bugs. And it really doesn't have anything to do with like the difficulty that the bugs create. It has to do with the fact that the game isn't functioning the way it's supposed to. And I think the idea that you should maintain bad functionality for the game because it creates difficulty is like a horrible argument, and all it does is hurt the game.
Scan detected.
So yeah, I'm very much against that mindset. The fuck is Z-axis attacking? It's whenever a mob is under you or above you but can hit you with infinite range. That's what Z-axis attacking is. How is bug fixing not the norm? Because some classic players view it as a kind of like a flavor to the game. But I think if your flavor is dog shit, you should probably change the flavor. That's what I think.
Hull integrity compromised.
I do think that it's smart for Blizzard not to have appeals. Because there's literally no way you can do appeals and not have people get mad. Like, people got mad. Like, the only way they could do it and have it be fair is if I did all of them. Because I would never make a mistake. But a lot of other people probably would. So it's like, unless they can have me do it, there's no reason to do it at all. Is it very common to keep bugs in enterprise software? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, obviously it'll create other problems, but I think in general, it's like, it just feels really bad to see a player die to something that they can't really control, you know? And I think it's also, it's like not in the spirit of the game. Like, having your character be randomly deleted because of a bug, I think is like really very much like against the spirit of Classic. And it's not even against the spirit of Classic, it's just against the spirit of like a game in general, right? Like, that's not the way a video game should work. Like a game where you're challenged, right? Like, I think challenge is great, and like having, you know, punishing aspects of the game. It's like, oh, you make a mistake here. Like, for example, I also think like a pop-up, a 30-second countdown for layering. Like, whenever you get invited into a group, you shouldn't layer immediately. You should have a 30-second pop-up telling you that you're going to layer in 30 seconds. And the reason why is because, and maybe you can like click accept to layer immediately, right? Or something like that. But like, layering is not an intuitive thing that a player would expect. Right? Like, this isn't something, this is a game function. Can I mention for you? No, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, he's probably sleeping. True, that's MMO knowledge. It is, but I think that there's good and bad kinds of MMO knowledge. Like, MMO knowledge that's cool, like, for example, like the Masayoshi thing, that is a cool level of MMO knowledge. You guys are killing too early. Try to hold off a little bit longer, okay? That's like a really cool level of MMO knowledge that, like, now, because that could happen, everybody's collective understanding of the game is better because it's the way that a mob functions. But I think it's very different whenever you're comparing the way a mob functions versus like a in-game system that can create friction. Does that make sense? What's this guy doing? Yo, chill for a minute, bro. Chill for a minute. Like, just don't AOE, man. Yeah, let me do it myself. I know you're trying to help, but just stop, because it's messing it up. Wait, did he die? No, I never died. There's no reason to die. Like, why would you die if you don't have to? Survive a clutch mispull on my rogue, only for the mobs to hyperspawn on top of me and murder me. Yeah, I'm very much kind of like, it's kind of a weird thing to say, right? Because like the reason why I'm able to do this farm is because of hyperspawning. But personally, I would actually prefer to not have as much hyperspawning, and I think they should tone it down. Because again, it just feels really bad that like, it's a very gamey system, right? Hyperspawning is a super gamey system. And to have that kill players regularly, I think is super cringe. I died to hyperspawning wells in Red Ridge. Yeah, I just don't think it should exist. Like, maybe it shouldn't exist at all in hardcore. I think it probably definitely shouldn't exist anywhere like above level 20. Because the truth is, like, these low-level zones are always, like, Omega packed, and then everything above that is, like, not packed at all. Actually need to get combat text on. Should hyperspawning only be for yellow mobs? Oh, that's a really interesting mindset to have. So hyperspawning only exists for yellow mobs. Well, I don't think that really solves why hyperspawning exists, though. Like, why do you have hyperspawning? It's just so people can avoid, like, having to compete for, like, mobs or wait forever. I just think that, like, it's a big difference whenever you're looking at a hyperspawn versus, like, a fast respawn. Because, like, hyperspawns are, like, instant. Versus fast respawn is like, oh, it happens pretty quickly. Oh, got him. Get every crab here. Hyperspawn world bosses, yeah. I like the hyperspawns, but to be honest, I know classic in and out. Yeah, I just think that the... Like, maybe this is like a good way to say it. I think players that die should be punished for making mistakes on mechanics and not making mistakes on in-game systems. Like, not understanding layering, for example, shouldn't really be a reason why a player dies. Nice, thank you guys, level 17, big dick. I have that belt, thank you, Mara.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
I guess I'll get this. This will give me more rage. Next level, I can use the two-handed sword. So yeah, I just want to see people die to things that, like, they feel like interesting things to die to, you know?
Scan detected.
Because, like, somebody falls through the world and they just die. I just find that to be, like, such a... It just makes the game look bad, you know? Like... I don't know, I just think it really sucks. So I hope that one day they'll be able to, like, fix some of these bugs. And I'm glad that, Blizzard is, like, trying to look into it. And it seems like they are trying to take an initiative to improve this problem. How is this faster than normal leveling? It's faster because I get more experience more quickly. That's the main reason why it's faster. I'm sure there could be other reasons, but that's the prime reason. Now, if I didn't get experience as quickly, it wouldn't be faster, but it is. Now, I think you could make an argument that maybe it would be better for me to do some of the quests here, but I just don't really think so in terms of, like, all the travel time that it takes. It's faster because it's faster. That's probably the... Yeah, those are the two main reasons. Yeah, you're right. Travel time is the worst in Classic. Yeah, a lot of people don't really, they're not very good at organizing their time in terms of like looking at like what is like an effective use of time versus not. But if you think about it, like if you average everything together, like people basically don't take travel time into consideration whenever they like map out efficiency routes. And like you have to do that in my opinion, or you're not really looking at it the right way. Faster, but you need people to help you. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, like this wouldn't be faster if I was having to do it solo. Okay. I'll probably have to do a little more damage to this one. It's fast because hyper spawning. Not so bad as you say. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like I'm taking advantage of hyper spawning, but I'm saying that hyper spawning creates more negative outcomes than positive outcomes. And I don't want to see people die to something that like they can't control, or they wouldn't know naturally. Like it's okay if a player dies to a knowledge check, but I think knowledge checks should be on the fundamentals and like the functionality of NPCs, like their spells, rather than the functionality of the game itself. That's basically what I'm saying.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo deployed.
Yeah. Well, I think that's just how it goes. Yeah, it can. Like, let's say you take an invite on the road to Duskwood, and then on the other layer, staircases up, and you layer directly on top of stitches. So yeah, absolutely it can happen. I died 5% on Ashenvale and it made me quit hardcore. It sucks. Yeah. I think that like if you want to have a game like this, if you want to have people take your game seriously and play it a lot on hardcore, you have to respect the players that are playing it. And I think that in respecting those players, you have to make sure that they don't have their time wasted by unfair circumstances. Level up with hyperspawns, but ironically wipe by hyperspawns. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a big double-edged sword. If people want to play hardcore and waste their time, Blizzard will let them. No reason monetarily for them to help people save time. Well, I think it is, because like, so there's probably people that would, like, how many of you guys are subbed to WoW to play hardcore? Right, so there's a number of people that are. So you want that number to go up, right? Like logically, you would want the amount of people that are subbed to you to the game to, you know, to play a certain thing. You'd want it to go up. So naturally, it would be better if more people were subbing and playing the game for hardcore. And how you get people to do that is you provide a fulfilling, like, fair experience. Because if you're going to ask somebody to like invest 100 hours of their time, then I don't think it's unreasonable for people to ask Blizzard to invest, you know, a certain amount of time to fix these problems. But yeah, that's one thing I would say that I would want to change is like that one quest where like the mobs come and kill you. I think that's a really bad design. Let me think. What are some of the other things that I would want to see them change in hardcore? I would like to see Thrash be displayed as a buff or a debuff. Because I find that like there's no intuitive sense to how Thrash works. The bridge, yeah. Z-axis. So the way people don't know what Thrash is. Thrash is sometimes whenever a mob isn't attacking you, it will build up auto attack stacks and then it will hit you multiple times. It's almost like a Wind Fury attack. And I think that should be displayed on the UI. It's random. Exactly. And I don't think that it adds any value to the game. Should we fix that? Yeah, it sounds stupid as fucking stupid. It is. It's stupid. Well, Thrash isn't stupid fundamentally. The way it's displayed is stupid. Like, it's stupid because you can't understand it intuitively. That's all. I'm not saying that you should get rid of it or anything. I'm just saying it should be like an intuitive thing that you can see on the screen.
Scan detected.
Is it a bug or a feature? Well, it's neither. It's just a mechanic. And so you can't kite mobs forever? Yeah, I'm not saying to get rid of Thrash. I'm just saying it should be visualized in the game because it's a very important factor in the game.
Scan detected.
Is it displayed that it'll happen? Yeah. Not a lot of mobs have it. Yeah, I know. Can you parry Thrash attacks in a row? Yes, you can. And, like, usually it's never an issue. Like, I've been killed by Thrash, like, in a raid one time. Like, ever.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm leveling really fast.
Hull integrity compromised.
Firemark kills people with it all the time.
Taking damage.
It's by Firemark. Actually, I think it was by Heaven Rock. But, yeah, it's by one of them. I just got
Landing
insta-killed.
successful. Dispatching ground crew.
What about large packs of 3 or 4 in the world? I don't find that to be a problem because that's just simply something that's hard.
Maximum capacity.
Like, and I really want people to understand this. Like, I don't want classic WoW to be easier. I want it to be easier to understand. And I don't think things should happen off screen or things should happen in a way that's not intuitive for a player. Like, I'll say another thing. I think that the threat, like, you know where it says, like, the percentage right here? I think that should be in the game. I think the idea of you trying to use a third-party add-on to determine what threat is ridiculous. And again, the reason why is because people are solving this problem with a third-party add-on. Like, there should never be an expectation that a player should have to download a third-party add-on to understand the fundamental of the game. It's just bad design, and that's why Blizzard fixed it originally.
Landing gear
Like, understanding the
retracted.
risk, which isn't like clipping through a bridge. Yeah. Like, yeah, that bridge is... Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Scan detected.
So weird, because it's such an important mechanic, and it's not a normal experience, which is weird. Well, it's because the WoW community is so used to playing the game in a certain way that it's just normalized to them. So it's like normal that you need to have a bunch of add-ons, etc. So like whenever, and I noticed this, right? And like I kind of used to think like this before I started playing like other MMOs, like Final Fantasy, for example. And then I saw how Final Fantasy did things. It's like, actually, you know what? Like all these like weird systems that WoW has,
Frameshift drive
you know what?
charging.
Like we don't actually need these systems, and we could just go with something without that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna turn on my combat text real quick. There we go. Is there a retail mechanic you'd like to see in hardcore? I personally think that they fucked up with the dungeons. I think what they should have done with the dungeons in hardcore is they should have rebalanced the questing experience, and they should have let people run dungeons over and over, but at massively reduced experience. So, like, I would have nerfed the experience you get from clearing a dungeon massively from, like, the mob kills, and I would have buffed the experience that you get from completing a quest for the dungeon massively. So it would encourage people to do quest lines for the dungeons. Like, I think that would be a rebalancing that would be better. Not a fan of that? Why? Why is that bad? I don't understand. Why would that how could that possibly do that? They'll just farm it for gear? I find it very odd that people say they'll just farm it for gear whenever a lot of people die in dungeons all the time. Like, dungeons are incredibly risky. You're putting your life life up with 4 other people, and somebody could DC your lead. Like, we see most of the deaths in the dungeon. I think it's reasonable for somebody to want to have, like, a chance of, oh yeah, you can get one other piece of gear, who cares, right? I don't think that's a reason. Like, the reason why dungeons are bad is because they take people out of the world, right? And the reason why they take people out of the world is because people use dungeons to level. So if you make it to where dungeons aren't being used as a method of leveling, then it doesn't affect the game. You would encourage high-level players to run low-level players because the experience? Well, you can't enter it with a low-level player. That's not the way the game works. But yeah, I would just like that more, because I think that if you want to farm dungeons, that's okay. But you should also, like, you shouldn't do that for experience. I think it's bad because of the experience. Who's found fun is my definition of fun, so they're incorrect. Well, I'm saying, like, so, like, the reason why I think this would be good is because if they did that, it would cause more people to go through some of the cooler quest lines in the game. That's really what it comes down to for me. Is like, do I think this would create like a better and cooler experience for players? Yeah, I think it would. And that matters to me a lot more than like somebody farming for gear. Like, I don't think making the game hard should be the goal. It should be making the game fulfilling. And the truth is that making the game hard makes it fulfilling in some ways, but in other ways it doesn't. Why am I killing crabs? Because I hate them. I fucking hate them, man. Battlegrounds should be in hardcore? I don't think so. I think it's just like you're asking people to like just get mad if you have Battlegrounds in hardcore. But there's other things I'd like to see too. Wouldn't that make it harder for people to find dungeon groups? I don't think so. I mean, I don't really think so. No. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just like to see an incentive for like those quests. Because, like, for example, the reason I'm thinking about it is, like, I'm thinking about, like, should I go and do the Defias Brotherhood quest line to kill Van Cleef? No. It's just, it's not worth all that time. Yeah, with the ring, OP, yes it is. Do I get the ring from that quest? I think it's from another one. No, you're thinking of another quest. I'm not talking about that one. The male eggs are huge. The chassis of Lesfall or whatever? Yeah. It's like 8 strength. You're right. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. $11? Oh shit, I thought it was 8. Wow, it's even more. No, because you can get power level. For most people, it is an interesting way. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if people go out of their way to do, like, all of these, like, crazy quests all around the world to do dungeons. Like, I don't really find that to be efficient. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 11. Yeah, those are really good. Holy shit. Draw inspiration, successful private WoW servers. Well, I think that, I mean, you look at Season of Discovery, and a lot of the Season of Discovery changes are like things from like Ascension WoW. So I'll be curious to see what happens with that too. So it's probably Tunic of Westfall. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I could, I don't know. I don't think it's really that big of a deal, honestly. It's about being safe though. Flying across Azeroth, turning the quest is efficient, but you don't risk on hardcore. Yeah, but you have to, like, I don't know, I'd say like going over there and doing it itself could be a risk too. But depends on how people see it. What they consider risk. since I'm not getting help.
If you require docking access. Docking request.
But yeah, anyway,
You are welcome to approach, Commander.
I'm trying to think, like, what are the other things that I want to see changed in the game? Because I feel like those are the main things. Like, other bugs. Oh, if you're in combat sometimes, and you port to a goblin city, like Gadget-san, sometimes the guards will attack you if your pet is in combat. I think they should change that too. Because again, it's a bug.
Landing gear deployed.
But really, it's dumb as fuck. Yeah, I've seen people lose like level 40 characters to that. It's like really bad. And like that's kind of like that's the way I'm looking at it, right? Is like from the perspective of bugs. I got this level in 17 minutes. Probably gonna be 18 minutes actually. The drowning bug as you surface, critter aggro. Yeah, like roaches should not aggro other mobs. Because like the way that the way the system is supposed to work, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's social aggro. Orcs are not social with roaches. Well, they kind of are, right? But they're not supposed to be. It's funny because it's a roach. It is funny, but I do think that, like, it doesn't intuitively make sense to somebody. And, like, if you it will not even, does it not intuitively make sense, it actively goes against what makes sense. Nice. I'll get this one right here. Probably should get Piercing Howl. Guards, thanks. Oh, now I can use my sword. We'll see if this is any good. Ooh. I'm gonna have to level up a little bit here. So this is gonna be kind of slow leveling because I'm trying to get my sword skill up. 16 already. No bag on? No, I haven't downloaded it. I don't know if this is going to be better than what I had. Lighthouse nearby? Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, I don't know if this is better or not. I figured it might be, because like I think the slower weapon has a higher chance to proc fiery enchant or something. I'm not sure. How long do you think Season of Mastery will keep people interested? You mean Season of Discovery? I think that it will probably keep people interested for probably a couple of weeks. Like in terms of like Twitch viewers, I think Twitch viewers will want to watch it for a while, but then they'll want to watch hardcore more, like hardcore WoW, because there's like stakes to it. It's not even about like the quality of the game. It's just that there are high stakes in the game, and Twitch viewers like watching things with high stakes. Like that's just how it is. That's why people like watching high roll gambling. That's why people like watching Rust, you know, stuff like that. Anything high stakes is really appealing to like a live stream audience because, and by really appealing, what I mean by that is it will get a lot of viewers. Like hardcore gets a lot of viewers because something bad can happen at any time, and that makes people pay attention more, and so they pay attention to the game and they watch more, right? It's just that simple. If you like to see someone get punished, well, yeah. I mean, I think there's also that, but it's also just like the fundamental of people like high stakes gameplay on Twitch. It's really not that complicated. The turns might go up because it's not replacing hardcore, so it's retail for
Frameshift drive charging.
top hardcore, top Twitch over Fortnite. Well,
4,
I do
3,
think you'll see
2, 1, engage.
because it's like new content. But besides that, yeah, you'll see people go back to hardcore. That's what I think is going to happen. That's cool. Now I've got like the level up, so I should be able to do more damage. We hate watch it. Yeah, I mean, again, like, this has always been like a problem I've had with Twitch. And this is like always kind of how I've seen the website. Is I feel like, especially with Twitch, doing what's popular on Twitch is oftentimes doing what's not popular on other platforms. Because Twitch, the main method of success on Twitch is, what do you call it? It's viewership, right? And because viewership is the main focus, what you want to do is you want to drag out content as much as possible in order to build up the biggest snowball that you can, right? Does that make sense? Like, this is like a Twitch meta thing, right? But hopefully I'm like kind of making sense out of it. Stalling? Yeah, well, why do people stall, right? Because, like, you know, Mr. Beast does something crazy and it happens in like 10 minutes. Well, they stall because that's what gets more viewers, and viewers are the analytic that streamers are judged off of. That's just how it is. Drag out the view time? Yeah, exactly. And that's why you see videos sometimes that are like 8 minutes long, just so they can put more ads in the video. So it's kind of like a pretty simple concept, right? It's like if you make something rewarding, people are going to try to get the reward. And I think that with Twitch, it's the same thing. Now that I've got the swords leveled up, I think I'll be able to do a little bit more damage. To maintain viewership, create content captivates audiences, ideally engages them for a month. Well, like, it's easy to say that, right? But like, the truth is that there are a lot of tricks and like methods that people use to like get people to watch streams, like, naturally, right? Whether it's like clickbait or I think it's just about like the way that a show is structured or like a stream is structured. Cliffhangers, yeah. Thunderclap scale with weapon damage. Thunderclap is pretty bad in Classic. Like, tanking doesn't become fucking good until Wrath of the Lich King. At which point tanking becomes fucking amazing.
Welcome to this independent
I love tanking around.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I wanted to play Wrath for a while, but I've just been so focused on doing this. I actually was gonna play it on like a weekend, like coming up, but then like we started doing this one. Like, personally, I'll tell you, like, I like this. I like it. Warrior Tank and Wrath is so fun. It's also bad.
Request approved.
Paladin
Cleared
tank
for
is
landing
better.
on docking bay 390.
It's just how it is. Is it really hardcore with Bach anywhere? No. This is not. But I'm doing what I'm just trying to level up, right? Like, I don't really care about authenticity. I just care about making things entertaining, you know? Unreal Instant Assault build is so fun though. Dude, that's all I played at the beginning. It was fucking amazing. I loved it.
Allow for increased traffic flow in this sector,
I think
Commander.
the reason why people are hyped for it is because it's something that's new. Like, the problem retail has is that it's boring. Like, WoW, even whenever it was bad, it was interesting. But like, now WoW is boring. And that's like the one thing you never want to be. It's the same as like content creators, right? Like, you can be insane, like you can be any sort of like toxic streamer or anything like that, and it will never negatively affect you in like the long run. But what will is if you're boring. That will be negative. Dragons are cool. Dragons. That shit. Valdover Soul, I don't know what that is. I thought about joining OnlyFans and being part of the guild.
Hull integrity
But I kind of like having my own guild too and doing my own thing, and then I can just kind of come in. Like, if they want me to, like, I'll raid with
Taking
them.
damage.
Come December, I will be there. And if they don't want me to, and they just want me to
Landing gear
react,
deployed.
I can react too. But I will raid with them if they want. If you leave, I would need more gold. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not going to leave the guild. I would just play with them, right? So I kind of like having my own community and doing stuff.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Miz will still not be 60. Yeah, he'll be doing multi-core at level 51. Well, no, because he'll only get to 43 again. Yeah, actually, fuck. It's not dragons, dog shit riding. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the dragons. So that's not the point.
Cargo hold at
It's
maximum
just,
capacity.
you know, simp content. That's it. Persona test. Maybe I'll have to try it. Oh, I'm in combat. No, I had blood rage.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Pogs, am I gonna do the quiz? Maybe. Yeah, I don't mind doing that kind of stuff.
Landing gear
But it's
retracted.
content. Maybe I should do that. But yeah, you think viewers find mob tagging content? Yeah, but I think it's for a greater cause because people want to watch like an actual dungeon clear rather than just mob tagging all the time. And I think doing a dungeon clear experience, like people like
Frameshift
never
drive
played
charging.
Platonic or SFAM. So like, in my opinion, it serves a greater good, even though like the content itself is like kind of, you know, leaves something to be
4,
desired.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So that's just pull myself up. We're talking about this is content. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I like talking with the chat and just hanging out. This weapon's really good, by the way. We got 6 mobs. Oh boy. Chill streams are nice. Why did the Warlock die? Yeah, I'm just making a new character. I'm making a new character for content because I'm going to be playing much more safe on my Warlock. And I have been playing safe. And I know some people want to see dungeons, and that's like the real content. I think we'll do this one, and like I don't want to have to try to run all the way over to Wailing Caverns. I feel like doing that's going to be like a huge mistake. Like SFK, like if somebody summoned me over there, I would, but I think the next one probably should just be Stockades. I mean, if we can get a summon over there, I'll do it. But I just feel like doing it without a summon is like just... I mean, there's just like so many like little things can go wrong, right? Somebody can go like too close to a guard or something like that. It's like some stupid shit. Yeah, maybe. SFK is great experience. It would be pretty fun to do. And if we could summon everybody out there, I'd probably do it. Summon the Blue Bay, it wouldn't be a problem to run there. I think maybe we do like 1 dungeon a day. So like today, Dead Mines, maybe tomorrow, Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is like the same level as Dead Mines, right? Yeah, kind of, okay. Scope shots on my bank. Yeah, maybe we do that tomorrow. And I just get a group and we just get everybody summoned out there. Just started normal classic, it's so chill. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game to play. I think that's one of the reasons why I like it. Is that like I don't have to be thinking like a mile a minute like retail. Like I don't mind retail, I don't think retail is like bad. But there is like a huge benefit to me for like something that's just extremely simple that I don't really have to think a lot about. I don't think that you should have, like, personally, I don't think that death penalty players don't have the knowledge to be punished by a death penalty. Like, casual players aren't playing hardcore. It's patently false, though. I think it is. I think it's true. I am? What's there? Oh no, you're right. Some people are. But I'm saying, like, in general, like, hardcore WoW doesn't intrinsically appeal to a hardcore audience, or a casual audience, I mean. Like, the appeal of hardcore is to hardcore players. Crazy thought. It's a different audience entirely, yeah. Because, yeah, of course you have some people, like, there's, like, probably over 100,000 people that play this game, right? So, like, what do you think the odds are that one of them is casual? Pretty fucking high, right? But I'm talking about, like, in a general sense. I think that generally you have way less casual players in a game like this. And even if they play the game casually, I still don't think that they're casual players, right? Like, they understand a lot about the game. They've played it probably for like 10 years on and off. Like, by no stretch of the imagination is that a casual player.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm about to level again. What's this level so far? I've got 15 minutes on this level so far. So we'll get 20, and then we do dead mines. What do you guys think? 20, and then we big dick dead mines. Okay, all right.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'll message McConnell in like probably 10 minutes or so, and then make sure he's going to be good to go. Because if he's not on, I'll wait to do it until tomorrow, right? But I hope he will be on. So we're at 19. People said 20, so I'll just do it at 20. I don't think 19 would be a big deal anyway, or either, but, you know, I might as well just do it at 20. So I'll get some extra spells, other cool stuff like that, so, like, why not? Just being not hardcore doesn't mean you're casual. I mean, knowledgeable players aren't playing hardcore just because of the time sink and effort. Well, a lot of people don't like doing things where they can make negative progress, right? I mean, I think it's kind of like an obvious thing. But just in general, people just don't, I think, generally like to do that. Because, like, casual players don't want to have to reset their progress. Like, you look at, for example, look at how many Diablo dads were getting mad that they had to reroll on a seasonal server. Like, they were furious about that. So I think that's a really good example of, like, what I was talking about. Well, me? Yeah, there's a lot of them, right? Yeah, it's not a bad thing. You're gonna get in a call with Emmy and Tower to play Warlock? Well, I don't want to, she's gonna do what she's gonna do. But I think I think they should just make 2 characters, because the truth is that I think Miz needs to take it more seriously. Because I bet it really sucks for Emmy, because, like, she's a new player, and Miz is doing things, like, Miz knows it's stupid to dual wield as arms. Like, he knows that. Like, he's not, oh, I have ADD. Being ADD doesn't mean that you can't read. Like, he's played this game a long time. Miz knows a lot about WoW. Ding. Look at that. 19. We got 1 fucking more. Yeah, ADH tank? Yeah, but the content? Yeah. Because it's just like, I mean, whenever she loses a character, she has to spend like a ton of time off stream leveling it, right? And like that's like all time that like she's not spending doing something else that like she wants to do, right? And so I think it like especially sucks for her because she doesn't really play the game a lot. So it's like you kind of have to try extra hard to make sure that somebody like that has a good experience. She lost another one? Yeah. Just don't play with Miz. Well, I mean, she kind of like, I mean, I wouldn't say she has to, right? But like if she stopped playing with Miz, I think that would create drama. So like, I think that they just need to, Miz needs to come to Jesus. He needs to understand that, you know, if you're playing with a new player, you need to, you've got to go the extra mile, right? You've got to put in a little bit extra effort and make it to where that person has a good time. Because like, I mean, I don't know. It just was like, I feel like this death had like a very different vibe than the first one that they had. Right? It was just like, this one was like, it wasn't really funny. It was just like, oh geez, it kind of just sucked. You know what I mean? What's wrong with your shirt? What do you mean? I know I got, bro, I have my shirt. I'm just wearing this because it's a little bit warmer. And I like the shirt, the Wild West shirt. I like it a lot. It reminds me of like a, you know, fucking, like a shirt that I'd wear in high school, you know? Like Nirvana or fucking, I don't know, like Godsmack or something like that. Amy looks so drained by that? Yeah. Like emo shit? No, I wore a lot of emo shit back whenever I was in high school. Like I remember my mom took away, I had like a little bracelet, like a chain, a spike bracelet, and my mom took it away. She said, she was like, no, I'm not gonna have a son that wears those kinds of things. No. This is the line. Nope. And that was it. I think I was like in like 8th grade or 7th grade or something like that. Hot Topic Warrior? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't really ever go to Hot Topic because, you know, like going to the mall was like kind of a big deal and it's expensive, right? Hot Topic is expensive. But, you know, it's the same stuff. The current Yoshi would have got me canceled. She did all kinds of crazy stuff, but I don't think people get canceled as often as everybody assumes. Like usually somebody gets canceled for like something that's like really, really bad and not for like having an opinion about something that's wrong. Okay, it's only. All right. Sorry, go ahead. Bro, this is the same guy that gave it to Miz. I remember your name. Bro, he says, please, it was for Miz, but he lost it. Oh, man, are you sure, dude? Are you sure you want me to have this? Like, I just, like, I don't want to lose it. It's a fresh craft, not cursed. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. One helmet? No, it's not a curse. It's because that was the one that Miz had that was cursed. Yeah, bro, guy gave me a Lionheart helm. You know the first thing I'm gonna do whenever I get back to the city is I'm gonna mail that to my other character. Like, I am not losing that shit, man. Like, yeah, that's not happening. Keeping your bags to motivate you? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, mailing it directly to my other character, so I don't lose his item, you know? Did you watch Retail Q&A? No, I haven't. I need to. Don't pull a miskiff. Yeah, true. What level do you get cleave? 20? Oh, great. So I'll get that for Dead Mines. I didn't know that. I thought I got it at like 35 or something. Not 35, but like 28. I thought it was way higher. $36 is Whirlwind? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Whirlwind is like a huge bonus. Like, I've been thinking a lot. Grab Fight Path before Stormlight? Yeah, I will. I've been thinking a lot about, like, kind of what I want to do. Like, what I want to do at, like, max level with this character, if I get to max level. I think I just want to do DPS. Yeah, I just want to do DPS, and I don't want to tank. Because I feel like DPS Warrior has a lot of functionality that people don't really use a lot of, and also it's the best DPS in the game. Like, that's just the way it is, right? Now, the only concern is, like, how often am I going to be able to do that and, like, not just, like, pull aggro, right? So I'm not really sure yet. Because I'd hate to, like, just randomly pull aggro and then, like, lose my character. That would, like, really suck dick.
Ship release. Move clear of the landing pad.
So try building your confidence now with tank hardcore dungeons? Oh no, I mean, like, if you gave me a character ready to tank molten core, I would do it. I wouldn't even be stressed out. Like, I'm really, like, I'm not stressed out or afraid of tanking at all. Like, the hardest part about molten core are the 39 other people in your raid. So I'm not afraid of it myself.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Yeah, others will be
3,
afraid. Well, they don't need to be. I mean, I know what I'm doing with tanking.
Engage.
Tank in retail, you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you can tank a plus, if you can tank a plus 25 key in retail, wow. I'm pretty sure you can handle molten core. Tanking is so easy in classic. Tanking is actually, it can be hard. Like, there are parts about it that are difficult. Like, the rotation is extremely easy. It just requires a lot of game knowledge that people a lot of times don't have. And I think that's what makes it challenging. Tanking in retail is a joke. Well, if you think tanking in retail is a joke, you need to play harder content, right? Because, like, tanking in retail can be a joke, for sure. But it also can be way harder based off of, like, what you're doing. Wrath tanking is simple compared to classic. I don't know, like I like tanking whenever the tanks can actually do damage. Like, my favorite expansion to tank in was Mists of Pandaria. Because, like, the more I pulled and the better I played, the more I could show off being a good tank. But, like, in TBC, or sorry, in vanilla, like, what do, right? You just pull the boss and you execute a rotation of, like, hitting 2 buttons. Like, it's extremely easy. I think the only reason why tanking is hard in Classic is because a mistake can, like, tanking isn't really hard, it's that if you make a mistake while you're tanking, it costs everybody way more. So it's like, everybody might suck as much as the tank, but if the tank sucks, you're gonna know about it. If you use aggro, tanking is harder, less rage. Yeah. Like, I didn't find it fun back in the day. Like, I didn't really enjoy it, as I said, until, like, Wrath. And then, like, I didn't really tank a lot until, what do you call it? And, oops, it's cold.
Access granted.
raid,
Adjust heading for approach to badge 390.
Shit happens. I'm just glad I'm able to level so fast, you know? And that way I can get right back into doing deadlines. Yeah, let me message,
3,000 meters from
I'll message
touchdown.
McConnell right now. Give me a minute.
Scan detected. Hull integrity compromised.
So yeah, I told him I'd be down to do it
Caution.
last night.
Maintain safe
Taking
separation.
damage.
What class do you think it's better to start Classic with? Play a class you want to play. Like, every class is good at something. Also, like, my best advice is, like, don't try to put a square peg in a
Landing
round
gear
hole.
deployed.
Like, don't try to play DPS Paladin. Like, personally, I would... Like, I hate that stuff. Like, if somebody doesn't have the right gear or anything like that, yeah, just don't waste your time, because it's just bad. Like, yeah, sure, you can do it, and it doesn't matter, really, but, like, saying something doesn't matter doesn't make it good. It just means the bad part of it doesn't make a difference.
Cargo hold at
Not like
maximum
not a good
capacity.
way to look at things. Paladins were only healers in vanilla? Yeah, paladins are healers, druids are healers. Like, you can DPS as a druid, right? You definitely can.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station
Landing
perimeter.
But
gear
personally,
retracted.
I would not really want to have a DPS druid. Like, except for, like, maybe one, just to give everybody else aspect of the pack. Yeah, actually, yeah, having one is actually kind of a good thing.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Druid can tank. Like, Druid is never, like... Druid is worse than Warrior tank in pretty much every single way. Right? And, like, maybe there's, like, one way it's better, but overall, I think Druid tank kind of sucks. Druids pull threat too easily? I'm not sure about that. Very good threat gen? Yeah, but so does Warrior, though. I mean, like, if you have good gear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
All clear. Safe
So,
travels,
it's
Commander.
good, but it's not good
4,
enough.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yeah, anyway, like, I think, you know, anytime I see, like, a prop paladin, like, I would never do a dungeon with a prop paladin. It's just stupid. Why would you play with a prop paladin that can't taunt? Ooh, level 6? Ooh, wow, what a loser. Ooh, what a big loser. Wow, what a loser. Imagine dying at level 6. Jesus. Not even a Stats fan? I mean, it's just just play a spec that works. Like, I don't like playing with people that, like, they're trying to do something that doesn't work. Like, everything in this game, everything about this game has been totally solved. Like, there's nothing new that people are learning. There's nothing going on. Like, everything about the game is totally solved. Everybody knows everything about it. So if you're doing something that doesn't work, then don't expect other people to, like, get behind it, you know? Well, sort of, yeah. Except for Makara meta? Yeah, that is different. This guy says, what the fuck is this shit? SFN's warriors say that because they don't want paladins to take their loot. Well, paladins shouldn't take a warrior's loot. Like, basically, because anytime... So this is my mindset, right? This is how I look at raiding. Is that, and this is, like, what is, like, the right thing to do. Like, obviously, if I'm doing a guild with my friends, I'm just gonna give them the gear because they're my friends, right? But I'm saying, like, on a personal level, like, what do I think is fair? I don't think that you should ever reward players that handicap themselves. Or you should never reward players that don't put in 100% effort. So if a person is going into the raid and they're intentionally handicapping themselves by using something that's bad, then I don't want to give that person loot over a person who's not doing that. Because if you do that, then you reward people for handicapping themselves. And also, it makes the person who's putting in 100% effort and, like, really trying to do everything right, it makes them feel like their effort it doesn't matter. Like, nobody cares about it. So then they stop putting in effort. So, like, rewarding underperformers and bad performers, it has, like, a double effect where, like, not only does it demotivate people from, not only does it, you know, waste gear, but it also demotivates players.
Welcome, Commander.
Cargo
Follow
scoop
standard flight
deployed.
protocols around this carrier.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a
So easy that
hyperspace
min-maxing
jump.
isn't necessary, or?
Please conclude any remaining business.
Well, just
in this
because
system
min-maxing isn't
prior to
necessary doesn't
departure.
mean that people shouldn't be rewarded based
Docking
on
request
effort they put in,
accepted.
right?
A landing pad has been assigned
So,
to you, Commander.
like, of course you don't have to min-max, but you would want to give the rewards, like, to the people that do. I think that's what's fair. Fun is better than meta, it's a game. Well, think about it, so, like, the only, like, and this is a problem, right, is you're only thinking about it through the lens of the person who's playing the bad spec, but you're not thinking about it through the lens of the person who's playing the good spec. What about their fun, right? What about, like, their enjoyment of the game? Like, are they enjoying the fact that they're losing experience or they're losing gear to somebody who's putting in a fraction of the effort?
Scan detected.
Like, because for me, like, I wouldn't enjoy that. So it's like, it's easier to say, oh, it doesn't matter. Well, of course it doesn't matter because it's not happening to you. But, like, to me, like, this is how I would look at it, right? Is if I was in a guild, like, not like a friend guild, but like just an actual guild, and somebody was giving a rep paladin loot over me, I'd just leave the guild. Like, there's no reason for me to play in a guild like that.
Hull integrity
Effort or performance?
compromised.
Effort. Effort and performance. Effort is performance.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I guess it would depend on your definition of effort, then? Well, not really. Like, if somebody goes into the guild, somebody comes in and they've intentionally handicapped themselves, well, then they're not putting in effort. It's pretty simple, really. Effort should reflect in performance. Yeah, if effort isn't reflecting in performance, then they're not putting in effort. Like, if somebody cares a lot about putting a lot of effort into, like, a pet battle collection, and they're a raider, you know, the pet battle collection doesn't really matter, does it? Just don't join the guild then? Yeah, I wouldn't, right? And I think that's the thing, is that there's a lot of people that, like, this is a problem that, like, Classic WoW had, is that there's a lot of people who, they join a guild full of people with a different mindset and mentality. Like, this is the way that I would run things, but this isn't the way you have to run things. I think Red Paladins are bad. Elemental Shamans suck. Red Paladins contribute very well. They shouldn't take Warrior's loot. Well, everything a Ret Paladin can do, a Holy Paladin can also do. So why would you bring a Ret Paladin if you could bring a Holy Paladin? It doesn't make sense.
All services are now offline. Network access will resume following hyperspace travel.
And I think people try to turn this into like a, oh, it's in the eye of the beholder. It's really not. Like, it's simulated out. It's mathed out. Like, there's not really, there's no arguing.
Attention.
Like, it's just a
Carrier
fact.
has entered pre-flight lockdown.
Yeah,
All
that's it.
services have
It's
been
just a fucking
suspended.
fact. Yeah, numbers don't lie. People are selfish. Yeah. People want to play what they want to play, which is fine, right? You can play what you want to play. But don't expect everybody else to have to go along with it. I mean, if you want to get people together and do that kind of stuff, then that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, on a personal level, that's not something I'd want to do. You can charge something without putting it in combat? What the fuck?
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
It's like casual dad guilds for people who want to play off-spec. Yeah, exactly. Well, I also think that, I think that just allowing players to hand it, I think that it creates a lot of social problems, actually. And, like, how do you, like, how can you reward people for good performance if you don't punish people for bad performance? And I think that it creates a lot of, like, really weird dynamics where, like, a person puts in a lot of effort, but they don't really play a good class. And I just think that, like, as a leader, you just shouldn't let these things happen. Like, in general. Just don't let them happen. So, like, if somebody's playing that way or doing that kind of stuff, just stop it. It's weird, yeah. It's like somebody trying to bring their alt into raid or something like that. Like, anytime somebody would try to bring their alt into raid, I'd always tell them no. And it's not even about, like, that their alt was bad. It's that I don't want to create a... I don't want to create an expectation of that kind of stuff. Because, like, you have to remember, like, people don't have to raid, right? Like, it's just a video game. So, like, if you're making it to where, like, people aren't having fun and aren't enjoying themselves, then I think that, you know, you just have people leave. You know, you're talking about applies to modern raiding, not necessarily classic. Can't constantly talk about how easy classic raids are, and then harp about how important it is to funnel loot to top performance. It doesn't matter. See, like, you're only thinking about it, Cordo, you're only thinking about it from the perspective of the person who's playing a bad spec or underperforming. You're not thinking about it from the perspective of the person who puts in like 100% effort and they play a class that's good and they're not getting loot because somebody else is. Like, you need to think about it from the perspective of the person who's being negatively affected, more so than from the person who's being positively affected. And especially whenever you contextualize it around the reason why the raid is being cleared is because of the people that are working. You know, the people that are doing big damage. Okay, we got level 20. Fuck yeah. All right. Let me go back to town. Yeah, let's go back to town, boys, and then we will we'll get the training and everything. Hopefully McConnell will be on. I'll give him like maybe 20 minutes or so. And hopefully he'll be there. Everyone plays best class, so he deserves loot. Well, anybody does. Like, if I'm playing a bad class, I shouldn't get loot. That's just how it is. Yeah, you just don't play something bad and expect to be, like, don't put yourself at a lower level and then expect to be considered at the same level. Yeah, I think it's incredibly selfish. You're punishing the player for Blizzard's poor balancing skills? Yeah, because I'd rather punish one player than punish every other player in the raid. Because whenever you do a raid, I think that, like, you basically say, okay, I'm going to put my personal needs, like, I'm going to put the raid's needs above my needs. Like, what the raid wants is more important than what I want. Yeah, like 39 other people. Now, again, like, I'm not saying, like, if a guild wants to run their guild like that, they can do whatever they want. Like, that's totally fine. But I'm saying this is how I would run a guild, and this would be the kind of guild that I would look for. Is I would only look for guilds that reward people who perform well. Because I think that guilds that don't reward people who perform well will fall apart every time. And there'll be problems every time. Give us an example. What's the point in funneling tank gear to druids and paladins if they get one shot no matter what in higher tier raids? Well, there's just no reason to give somebody loot if they're bad. That's all there is to it. Because a lot of people raid for loot, and you need to understand that whenever you have somebody work hard and then they don't get a reward, that demotivates them from continuing to work hard. So you have to create incentives for people to work hard, and the way you do that is you create a reward structure that makes them feel good for working hard. And if you
Cargo
don't have
hold
that, people
at
don't work
maximum
hard.
capacity.
It's that simple. That's life. It's meritocracy? Yes. I'll be back. Okay. We be back. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look and get the gear. How could you standardize performance separate from gear? If you play a bad spec and you raid with me, don't expect to get gear. It's that simple. You want to handicap yourself and be shitty at the game on purpose, don't expect me to pat you on the back for it or give you a cookie. That's just how it is, and I probably wouldn't even bring the people to begin with. Bad players don't get loot. You give bad players loot, good players leave. That's the way it goes. Winners win and losers lose. You create a system besides that, all you do is you create losers. That's how it is. Reward losers, you get losers. Reward winners, you get winners. Talk about it all you want. Get into it all you want. But that's what it comes down to. No participation trophies? That's right. Reward losers, you get entitled losers. That's right. Now, if I'm playing with my friends, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's not that kind of a system. It's not that kind of a game. Your ass barley brew. Who the fuck is that?
Ready to engage.
Oh, I get retaliation.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, hamstring, mocking bull, I have that. Overpower, yes. Rend, yes. Retaliation, okay. Shift R. Put it right there. Okay, battle shout. Leave. There we go. Demo shout, I have that one. Blood rage, defensive sense, disarm. Should be F2. Revenge. That right there. Sunder armor right there. Also put Sunder armor on my main bar. I'll put it like right here. I don't know where I want to put Sunder armor, honestly. Put it on F3 for now. I don't have a better spot for it. Shield block is Shift F. Oh, actually no, I changed that. I'm not really going to be using shield block. I guess I'll just put it right here. Actually, let me move this over. Okay. When you tell people putting in 100% effort, did you get the most rewards since you get plenty of help and plenty of people giving gold? Well, yeah, of course, but I'm not running this as a meritocracy. Right? Like, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like if I'm playing with my friends, it doesn't matter to me if McConnell gets gear, right? Because McConnell and I are friends. So it doesn't really make a difference. But I'm saying in a general sense. Okay, let's put on this other gear. So we've got this cloak. Nice. And what else do we get? We got the rings. Okay, big dick for the rings. And we also need... I think that's basically it. Should I use this? There's 2 chest pieces, 177. Oh, this one's actually kind of better. Well, this one's better, actually. This is 4 stamina, and mine's 2 strength, but it also has 100 health. I think this one's overall better, even though I lose a little bit of health. Resplendent Guardian. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Thank you, though. All right, we'll see if McConnell logs on, and if so, we'll do some stuff with him. You see McConnell's shard dilemma? No, I did not. Oh yeah, let me mail over the helm. Yeah, I'll send it over to my my other character. Classic plus X. We are mailing over the Lionheart helm. Here we go. If not, I'll get my my warlock to 40. Maybe that's what I should do now. Yeah, I should wait until McConnell's here. I'll give it a bit of time. What do you guys think? Wait for world buff? Well, I can just log on. Like warriors, I need for I need world buffs for warriors. Like I don't need world buff. Oh wow, thanks. Thanks a lot. Holy shit. God damn. Holy fuck. Yeah, I need warrior world buffs. Yeah, let's do dead mines. Well, I don't want to do it without McConnell. Yeah, I think we 100% wait for McConnell. Like, let's be honest. That is the right decision. Let's see. I guess what I can do now is I'll give it a little bit of time and I'll log on my warlock. So I've got this guy at 20. We are big dicking. Look at that. Absolutely fucking massive. Level 20 warrior. Straight gangsta. Also now I guess I could make a group and try to level this character a bit. What do you guys think? Should I do that? I feel like that's the right option for me to do. Better meld the helmet back? No, it's okay. Yeah, it's only your... Well, if you guys want to invite me, if you guys have the same group, just do that shit again. I think I might need like a little bit more use this time.
Echo, Victor, Echo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander.
Yeah, I do. I want to get this guy to 60,
Your
and I
docking
think I
request
can
has
do
been
it.
approved.
Let me
Please
look
head
on the ops
directly
now
to
to see if
docking
there's
bay
anything for me to get.
17.
I got new spells too. Armor. Okay, cloth. So I need to buy this. I need to buy this belt. This belt's really good. Actually, I'll probably just go get it. I'll just go do molten core. Not a big deal. And are any of these good? Like the Bloodvine set is really good, but I feel like if I get the Bloodvine set, like it's got no stamina on it. Bloodvine is Biss? I'm sure it is, but like no stamina on my gear seems like a really bad decision. Like an omega bad decision.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, honestly, I think that my gear is so good it doesn't.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down
Maybe
all
I could
systems.
use this, but I already
The
have shadow
Imperial
damage
Flight
on my current
Operations
gloves, so
Bureau
it's not
welcomes
really
you to
worth
this
it right
facility,
now.
Commander.
Or two, not Feralass. Definitely not Feralass. Fucking Theramore. Theramore. Yeah, let's go to Theramore. Oh, do I mount yet? Fuck. You just drop? Yeah, it's fine. I get one more of these. I don't know if I'm gonna take Dark Pact or not. I think I'm just gonna immediately start working on Demonic Embrace. I'm gonna do Demonic Embrace 5, Imp 3, Hellstone 2, Fell Domination into probably Unholy Power if I can.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the
No,
station.
it's okay. I can just fly. Dark Pact is useless. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Landing gear retracted.
Succubus is big damage though. Only if you sack her. Like Succubus makes me do 15% more damage, which is
Hull
crazy.
integrity compromised.
No, look, I'm not being weird, guys. Look, it says it right there. Now, this would be really, really good for me to have. Right, this would be nuts.
Scan detected.
Because like physical damage reduction, like by 2%, that's insane.
Frameshift drive
20% less threat with him, that's nuts.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Have a good trip,
Soul
Commander.
Link is a really good one though. I think I am gonna go Demonology whenever I get to max level.
4, 3, 2.
Like I'm gonna go Soul Link because it's just so good. I think I'll go Soul Link with Imp. Fucking dragon. Is that Staff of Jordan? Yeah, of course. Damage absorbed by Spellstone. Yeah, I don't really think these matter all that much. Attack speed, this doesn't matter. Like, Destruction has, like, I love Shadowburn. Shadowburn is fucking insane. But I just don't really think it's worth using. Like, this one is also really good, too. Bane. How much did it cost? It was free. Somebody gave it to me. Devastation, destruction spells, imp casting doesn't really matter. Affliction locks can 1v3. Yeah, like Siphon Life is really, really good. Do we have people to help? Yeah, I need like a paladin heal. I need like a couple of healers to do this. Did you watch the Preach interview with Ian? No, I haven't. I haven't watched it yet. I will. SL locks. Well, you can't do that until BC. But yeah, Soul Link is fucking insane. It's like a 30% damage reduction. Voidwalker, I don't know. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go with this. On top of the 10% Fizz DR? Yeah, that's nuts. 20% reduced damage, 40% reduced damage. Have you seen the Boogie documentary? No, I'm gonna watch it. No, I plan on watching the Boogie documentary. That's the big one right there. I like Shadow Bolt, Sack, AFK build, and Raid. It's really good, but the damage is so explosive that it can pull aggro. And I don't think that it's safe to do in hardcore. Like, it is in a very, very good group, okay? Like, obviously, if you're in, like, a really good group, you can 100% do it. But the problem is, like, if you're not, then you're dead. 30-21, yeah. Like, I don't want to sacrifice my pet either, because I feel like the pet provides a lot of utility.
I hope you are in good health.
Like, the one good thing about hardcore is it does make everything besides damage matter. Because normally, whenever you're raiding, the only thing that really matters is your damage.
Scan detected.
Steady, safe DPS for the win. Yeah, exactly. Survivability is king, yeah.
Scan detected.
I feel like Soul Mentality playing Classic, yeah. Thinking about free stuff, you get Roach King. That's just, who cares, right? It's just people getting mad. It's fun. That's what I think in Classic, but I used to sack Succubus and Menace her. No, you have to keep her dead. Taking some Raid, Shatter, the hardcore glass cannons. Yeah, exactly. Okay, great. Yeah, if McConnell
Landing
shows
gear
up, we will do
deployed.
dead mines, though. I just want to let you guys know. Unless I'm, like, really close to 40 or something. You can sack and enslave, though? Oh, yeah, yeah. Enslaving demons seems like kind of a risk. I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't think I'm going to make it. That's too bad. It is what it is. Let's go. Oh, maybe I'm gonna make it. The Warriors hang in future dungeons? Maybe, I don't know. It
Hull
depends on who we play
integrity
with. I'm not sure.
compromised. Taking
I'll make
damage.
it. I could make it. I could jump right here, and I could clip onto it, but I might fall off on the way over to Swall Marsh, and on the loading screen I'll fall off of the boat, and then I could fall in the water and a shark could kill me. So I'm not gonna jump. I've played this game a couple of times, you know. I know how it is, and I know how it's not is. Elite Shark and Duskwall, not Marth. Yep, true. No free meals for sharks. Nestman did that and he lived? Yeah. But what if I did it and I didn't live? Well, then I'd be dead. What enchant on spell power? Oh, yeah, I got this one right here. Yeah, just this is pretty much like just average gear for like level 38 Warlock. This is normal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I need to get a new one of those. Doesn't cross the road because you might get hit by a car. Well, here's the way I look at it. There are so many things that are outside of my control in Classic WoW that I want to remove all of the things that can happen outside of my control because I know that things will. I know what's going to happen. No Ankh of Life? No, I don't care about that. Why would anyone want to be in this guild? Why would anyone want to be in my guild? Asmon, I have come with gifts for you from afar. You may remember me clicking my spells in Uldaman, barely escaping with Light of a Loon. Please accept this as my apology. Yes. Bro. I don't need the roach. I'll take everything else, but not the roach. Let me make sure that I have space. I guess I'll get rid of the hog shanks. I'll get rid of... I guess I should probably summon my Voidwalker and then train him these 2 spells. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. I've actually never trained my Voidwalker before.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I can summon. And I'm sure we have somebody else in my summons too. Okay, there we go. That's 2 more spaces, and I'll go ahead and get rid of him. And Duty Imp. Okay. I think that now we should have room.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you level your defense? Absolutely, I did. Yeah, look at skills. I am defense. Okay. 186. So we just spent 3k gold on
Drive
CPU.
charging.
Any opinion? Bro, that's a good amount of money. Yeah, that's a good amount of money right there. Stack saying fucking yeah. I'd like to get the quest for Maradon and get the trinket, but I don't think it really is relevant unless I'm mob grinding. It's probably gonna be annoying to do. What happened to Dungeons and Warrior? I'm waiting to see if Makana will be a Paragon. And since she's not around right now, I'm just doing something on my mage or my warlock while I'm waiting. Unlock opens all your bags at once. Wait, what? Really? Oh wow! I almost ran off the edge. Man. That sucks. Jeez, she got a level again. That's our 4th character. She died at level 7. World War, here we go. Yeah, that's bad. Any content? Yeah. No, she died again off stream. Just play Warlock like me. Well, I think that like if she wants advice or help, I'll help her. I'll do whatever she needs. But you know. She'll figure it out. Be alright. Aren't Simps boosting her character? Simps are boosting everyone's character. There's nothing special with Emmy. Not getting world buffs? Who gives a fuck about a world? What are world buffs gonna do for a warlock? Nothing. Like, if anything, I'll just log over and get Dragon Slayer on my warrior. Yeah, other than that, I don't really give a shit. She should just give up. Bad players shouldn't be playing this game. If bad players weren't allowed to play Classic WoW, nobody would be playing Classic WoW. Let me just say that. Like, nobody would be allowed to play the game. And this is why you don't go in the water. Let me see if I can show you guys.
Kutamaya Echo, Victor Echo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
Well, I don't see any right here. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna get more shards. Yeah, it's fine. Quite a good idea. I'm probably gonna be insane. Jump! See if you can find one. I don't see it. Show me. Have you ever played Horde? No, not really. Oh, I never got to fight that. Gotcha, bitch. Send your pet after it? There's just no reason to do that.
Request denied. Please resubmit when within range.
Sometimes Twitch gets fucked up, but definitely not me. Okay, we got a lot of the boys here.
Permission granted.
This should help
Please
out a lot.
proceed to Bay
Just don't kill mobs early.
39er.
Everyone starts as a bad player, some get better, some quit. I don't think it's really a big deal, man. Like, there's of course people that aren't like great at the game. That's just how it is. Okay. Let's go around the outside here. Yeah. What can you shadow bomb crit for?
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Because I've had like a 450 crit. So I bet, like, now since I got a couple of other pieces of gear, and I got another upgraded
Hull
Channel
integrity
Bolt, probably like
compromised.
500, maybe like a bit more. Maybe 600 actually, because new spell level. Do you think Miz and Emmy need a third constant tag along? Like a
Landing gear
chaperone?
deployed.
Let me see, is there a shark here?
Taking damage.
I was gonna see if I could show you guys where the sharks are.
Landing safely completed. Lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
Gonna die for sure. Oh wow, wouldn't that be exciting? That'd be really fun. I want to see if there's a shark here, and then it just kills me. That'd be funny. Maybe I'll go over there. I wonder what's over there.
Incoming message.
Need to be a good player to duo with. I mean, if they want me to help them, I'll help them. That's just up to them, right? I just don't want to intrude. You know? You gonna play TerraSlam Beta? I looked at the game. I thought it looked like trash, man. Like, I probably should play it for a YouTube video. How long is the beta going on? Maybe I should do that. It's 2 weeks. So I don't have any time. Oh, there's one. See that cocksucker? Oh, bro, do you see him? That is a cocksucker down there. And they are waiting to fuck you. That is a danger boy. Yep, you see him? You gotta watch out.
Your ship is released. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Okay, Attili's kind of low. What's going on with Attili? Are you good, bro? He's bandaged? Okay, he should be fine. I don't think we can.
Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, man. There we go.
Scan detected.
Okay, yeah, let's get over here. Don't mess with the sharks, yeah. And you can see them. You should always have names on,
Station
so you
limit
can see them in
exceeded.
the water.
Have a good trip, Commander.
Like, cause you will be able to, like, if you can see the red name. I'll see if it'll pop up here. Yeah. Oh, there it is, right there. See? You can see him all the way from there. Always stay in strap. Always ready. Oh, there we go. We gotta suck that dude's dick. We got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I probably should get a soul bag. I feel like I'm gonna level really fucking fast. With like all my gear and everything, I'm gonna be
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You actively tone down the Texas accent? No, this is usually how I talk. I mean, I talk like this more. I talk on stream more than I talk off stream, right? I am you in the future, but in the past. Wait. Oh, wow. Look at that. Well, Cody's got gear, and he's not dead at level 43. Wow, how does that happen? It's a miracle. Listen from North Cities don't talk like that? Skill difference? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, oh, we gotta suck this guy's dick too. It's not a big deal. Do it all the time. There we go, another soul shard. It's not raiding with Miz or Quinn, that's why he's alive. I think Quinn will hit 60. I think Quinn will easily hit 60. The truth is, like, playing PoE on hardcore is, like, infinitely harder than playing WoW. So if he can play it, dude, if he can get to 60 or get to, like, 95 in PoE hardcore, he can easily beat it. Like, Zizrain, like, messaged me. He's like, I'm going to be playing hardcore too. Like, Zizrain, like, all Steel Mage, like, Cute Dog, Mathel, any of those guys, if they wanted to get it, they would get it. I wonder if I should log on and get world buffs. I'm trying to do things last night for the phone stream. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we have a warlock or a druid, but if you want to show up, that's fine too. That, you know, could help. Need DAC? Oh, okay. All right, let me summon them myself. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize you were asking me to do it. You see they brought back the turkey event in New World? Of course they did. Turkey one can't quit, man. I need to play New World again. I really like that game. I've just been playing so many other things. He canceled summon? I don't think he did because he the soul stone was used. I can summon him again. Oh, he's here. Okay, good. I guess I can invite Ziffy. Maybe, I don't know. We don't really need to do that area. I guess we can since we're here, but we don't really need to. Are we good? Just kick me out whenever we're ready, okay? I don't know if we should log over to get world buffs. Should I log on to get world buffs or not? Because it happens in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel like it's smart for me to do it. You're overgeared? No, I mean on my warrior. Like, I know I'm overgeared on this character. It's not a big deal. Okay, here we go. And these are, I figure I might as well clear these while we're here. I don't even really use a lot of the other abilities. I'll only use 3 if I need to. See, Warlock is the best class in the game. Like, there are other classes in the game, but Warlock is the game. It's just the way it is. It always has been. Yeah, it's just the way the game is. It's not really my fault. Like, I didn't do this. It's just life. And also keep in mind, I'm not even using Siphon Life. Like, if I use Siphon Life, I actually have rank 2 Siphon Life now. So I would be able to do even more. It's just not necessary.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll die if I do this on stream. Maybe I will. It'd be kind of funny if I did die. But I really don't want to die. I gotta resist. That's too bad. Like, this is just like all my dots, right? All my dots with me wanding. Look how fast he dies. Bitches ain't shit. And this isn't even really the one we're trying to do. I figure we just clear this one while we're here. You always want to check both sides of the road before you go over it.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Yeah, I guess I'll log on and I'll at least get Dragon Slayer. I'm not going to worry about getting ZG. I'll just get Dragon Slayer. That's in like 10 minutes. Okay. How are we doing over here? There's not that many people.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked. Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. This is where I was, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Might as well kill these guys over here before I go to the other island. That's a cock. We got him. Leveling so fast? Oh yeah, of course I am. I mean, why would I want to level slowly? It doesn't make sense. Okay. That guy. Yeah, it's a 300 non-crit. Yeah, I probably do way more.
Cargo hold
There's a few of
at
them
maximum
respawning. It doesn't
capacity.
matter. I'll just kill them later. Probably a basic question, but can Lox use Soulstone in hardcore? Yeah, you can use Soulstone, it's just you can't resurrect with it. You can put it on somebody if you want, but it just doesn't do anything. Make sure there's no sharks. No, we're good.
Landing gear retracted.
Over here, there's a ton of mobs. Resurrect pets. Oh yeah, yeah, you can res pets and everything like that. You just can't res players. You know what's really funny is I actually made my mom do this for me 15 years ago. Like in Burning Crusade. So like what happened was I was playing a warrior and I ran into an SL Warlock in Arathi Basin. I remember this. And the Warlock, I started fighting him, and he had like 80% health. Or sorry, no, he had like 40% health. And I had 100% health. And he killed me, and he had 60% health, and I was dead. So he basically used me to heal himself. And I thought to myself, I think I'm playing the wrong class. Right, I'm playing the wrong character. So immediately that day, I made a character, and I started leveling my Warlock that day. I didn't want to deal with that bullshit. Any plans for Season 3? Yeah, I'll probably get all the stuff out of Season 3. I don't think I'm going to go for Gladiator. Like, it's just, make sure Cody doesn't die. I don't know why I cast Retail, but just make sure it doesn't happen. Anyway, yeah, so I did that a lot, and Warlock has actually always been like my second favorite character. The only characters I've never really had much of an interest in is like Rogue. I never really cared a lot about Rogue. I never cared a lot about Druid, really. I guess like my mom played Druid, so like if I needed to see what a Druid could do, I'd like play her character or something. Why would you not like Rogue? I just don't. Like, there's not really a reason to it or anything like that. It's just not the kind of class that I'm interested in. Oh, is that a rare? It is, it's a rare! Holy shit! We got a motherfucking rare! Oh my god! I wonder how much experience it's gonna give me. Here, let me kill it. Let me full kill it. Fucking nothing. But you know, we got stamina shoulders. How about that? That's cool. That's the first rare I've seen. Yeah, I got nothing, basically, yeah. But yeah, I think with Miz and Emmy, like, they do need to play with somebody who, like, actually knows what they're doing. And I think also, like, Miz needs to... He needs to stop trying to play for content. Because it's just like Emmy's getting killed for content, right? Like, it's not... If you're the one that's getting killed, like, who cares, right? It is what it is. But, like, if you have other people that are getting killed because you want to make content, then... I don't know, I think that kind of sucks, right? And I don't think he's like really doing it on purpose, right? It's not like, oh, I'm gonna get Emmy killed here because it'll be funny clip, right? I don't think he's doing that, but I think that he's not paying as much attention and he's taking more risks than he should because he knows it will be more entertaining for an audience. And he's right. It will be more entertaining for an audience to see that. Absolutely. Like, Miz is a great streamer. That's why, you know, that's why he's doing it. You play Dragon's Dogma? It's so good, brother. I want to. I've been playing a lot of stuff recently. Like, I've actually, I mean, that's not really true. I've been playing a lot of WoW. Yeah, I've just been playing a lot of WoW recently.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think I'll probably go pretty hard on this hardcore stuff.
Gutamaya Echo, Victor Echo.
I get my
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is
characters
most pleased to have you
60.
visit, Commander.
Then I want to focus on some other stuff. And I might like try to help people or do stuff like that, but for the most part, I kind of want to go and do my own thing.
Flight assist on.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to compete with some players over here, but it's not really that big of a deal.
Scan detected.
Yeah, try not to do that one, because sometimes it'll tag them.
Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 25.
Just hit him right there. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we just kill everything anyway though. Yeah, like the damage is just nuts. Let me actually use some potions here. I don't really have any good potions, but I might as well just use the shitty ones.
– 3,000 meters from touchdown.
Valheim Ashlands probably next month. Yeah, I might play that. I haven't really decided. I thought the Mistlands... I think that after you kill the Queen in the Mistlands, the mist should dissipate. It should go away. Because, like, I've seen the Mistlands without the mist, and it looks so much better. It looks great. So, it's just kind of sad. Like, I think that, like, Mistlands... It was the best at... It basically did a great job at showing everything that Valheim isn't good at.
Landing gear deployed.
It highlighted all of the worst aspects of the game.
Which is mandated to respond to unacceptable behavior.
World boss in 2 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Let me go ahead and move over. Let's get over here, guys. And I'll log over and make sure I get my world buffs.
Hull integrity
Bro, we got a
compromised.
snitch. Who do I whisper about someone not wearing a tabard?
Docking complete. You may alight when ready. The services
Remember,
of this Imperial facility
You
are at your
have
disposal,
you have until
Commander.
level 20 to have a tabard. But if you don't have a tabard by level 20, you're kicked out. Like, we just can't have a loser piece of shit in our guild. It's just not a good thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get my world buff here.
Incoming message.
Oh, actually, I can go and get my, if somebody can summon me over to fucking... Actually, no, who cares? I'm just gonna wait here. I don't want to waste my time. To bards make or break the guild? Yeah. And we also need to start recruiting everybody. Like, we need to have everybody in the guild. That way, we own the whole server. And this guy's non-streamer. Let's invite him. Maybe you can give me gold.
Landing gear retracted.
Sure to lock. Can you? If you can sell me, I'll take it. Roach out, kick my priest. Someone paid to kick out every priest. That's just the way it is. Like, that's just the way it is, man. Giving the blessing. Who's this guy talking? Shut the fuck up.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Okay. Let's perfect here. No, it's okay. I'll just hard.
2, 1, engage.
Okay. And buy your way into the guild. Yeah, you can absolutely listen. Not only can you buy your way into my guild, but you can buy your way up the ladder in my guild. Like, I'm telling you, like, this guild is like a joke. Like, everybody in the guild, it's a complete pay-to-win guild, like, full of clowns. Oh, yeah. It's all about it. Where's this, I'm probably just gonna just delete that, but whatever. So when do we get this buff? What the fuck is this? Mail me gold, guys. Mail Adderley gold. Yeah. He needs a lot of gold. Did I miss it? I mean, I didn't miss it. Nobody has the buff. This guy has it, but he's just summoning all, so he probably only logs on to get it. 5 gold. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, is this gonna happen or what? Server's been laggy sometimes? Okay, that's fine. What the fuck are world buffs? They're like really powerful buffs that get unlocked if you're in a certain area or you do a certain thing that make you really, really strong. And like you can have all of them at the same time. Thank you guys for the gold. As always, I always need more. So yeah, if you are worried about like, am I giving him enough gold? The answer is no, you're not. And you need to keep going. Thank you for the 10 gold, I appreciate that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
What a buff. What a buff at though. Oh, the Blood Guard Hakar has been defeated.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Let's go. Give me that loot. Nope. I had bad gamble last night, so my donations are down. Oh yeah, I mean, if donations are down, like, we just need to, you know, take more gold from the viewers.
Landing gear deployed.
That's all it takes. Nice. All right, I'll go ahead and hearth out. Just go right back to Stormwind. You know what would be really funny is if me going to Stormwind and hearthing to Stormwind causes me to, oh wow, look at this. Bro, everybody logs on for buffs. This is why world buffs are good, by the way. This is exactly why. Like, I don't give a fuck about balance or anything else. Like, this is what matters more than anything. How goes the leveling?
Landing gear deployed.
Better than some people, Westfan. I don't want to name names. Look, I don't want to call anybody out. But like, it is going better than it has been for some people to do dungeon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna level a second. I'm leveling my warrior to do dungeons. Yeah, I mean, there are some people out there that, like, you know, like whenever they level, I mean, man, sometimes like shit just doesn't happen, right? That's it. It just doesn't happen. Maybe I won't die in dead mines with this buff. True. And I am, while you guys are bored waiting for the world buff, if you guys want to trade me some gold, I'm right here. I've got the red shiny sword. It's literally just Asmongold. What level are you? I'm 45. I'm still 38. I'm probably just gonna, like, my warlock, I don't intend on doing any dungeons until I'm, like, level 60. I'm just gonna get 60 and get it done. Because I really don't think I'm going to die at 60. And then I'm gonna level this guy, and I'll probably get this guy up to, like, 40 in a couple of days. And then I can do dungeons. I'll catch up with you again. Because, like, I know, like, you're, like, I will try to... I'm not really gonna power level it, but I will try to level it kind of quickly. I'm just doing I'm doing a dungeon on... Like, Sven, you might want to do this too. Like, I'm trying to make 2 characters, right? So, like, I have one character where... thanks. I have one character where I'm leveling... Yeah, I guess you might not be able to. Thank you, 500 gold. I appreciate that. Let me just go ahead and take that. Thank you very much. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take 5 gold. Thank you so much. I'm a really busy guy. I've got to go get power leveled, so, you know, try to trade me the gold real quickly, guys. Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you, though. Thorbow's gauntlet. I have Thorbow's gauntlets. Pokey died. What'd she die to? Weed is good. Donated me 4. And they say it's not an addiction. Murlocs? Just the way it goes. That's the way she goes. Thank you, guys. Alright, we'll log back over. Okay. And... Are these still my mobs?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Rebuff this. Dead on a 2,000 gold character? Nah. I mean, wait, she has 200,000 gold? That sucks. Jesus, man. War buffs last 2 hours in game? They last in game. Dude, some guy just logged on. He said, "Is there any buffs going out today?" That sucks. Do we have somebody else that we were going to take? Or are we good with this? I think we had another paladin or something. That'd be really good if I got 40 today. Pokey crying over losing all the helpers' money? That sucks. Weed can definitely be addictive. You're lying to yourself. For sure, man. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you say. I was addicted to weed, yeah. Yeah, just let me know whenever we need to summon somebody. I only have 1 stone. Actually, let me just get another one. Yeah, if we're gonna invite other people or anything like that, let me know. Easiest soul shard of my life. It would be good to get 3 healers. It's not really a big deal, though. Bro, if I get 1 more point, dude, this Shadow Mastery is nuts. Look at that, dude. 8%. So, like, I go and I get Master Demonologer, and I get Soul Link. Like, what do I lose, though? I lose Corruption and Suppression. Like, that's fucking huge. I think I should stick with this build for leveling, at least for now. Like, this is more survivability, I think. Corruption's mandatory? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, we're ready? Alright, good. Let's go.
Maya Echo, Victor Echo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence,
Yeah, I
Commander.
love Warlock.
Approval is granted. Please
I
proceed
feel like
to bay
Warlock is level 70,
10.
while every other class is level 60. That's just honestly the way I feel. I feel like it's so much better than every other class in the game. Like, every other class is bad at something. Warlock isn't bad at anything. Like, it's just not. Drake Dog, bad at healing? What do you mean? Warlock is insane at healing. It has Drain Life, Health Stones, Siphon Life. What the fuck? Yeah, what do you mean? It used to be all about mages. I mean, mages are good too, but like, warlocks are... Oops, we lost that one. Winners win. Lost that
Please
one.
be aware, Commander, your landing gear is not deployed.
I guess I'll just kill these now since they're respawning.
Landing gear
But I
deployed.
don't really want to because it's going to fuck up the timing. I wonder if I could kill them with one Curse of Agony.
Hull integrity compromised.
I think I probably could if I like Omega Twinked out, but it probably wouldn't be worth it, really.
Docking complete. Lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
Warlocks have ship mobility. I think most classes in Classic have ship mobility, really. I mean, it's nothing really unique or special to Warlock, is it? That's just how it is. This dude dead. Just thought it myself.
Your ship is released. Please observe speed
Hellspawn.
restrictions upon
There's a
exiting.
shark near me. If there's a shark in our vicinity, then I think we should go out of our way to kill it. So just let me know. You don't have to pull them like that, Wolf.
Landing
I
gear
can do that.
retracted.
It's really just like in the other area. Yeah, that's okay. This is hardcore? Yeah, it is. You can tell because I have 20 people helping me.
Scan detected.
Is Locke my second favorite class? Yeah.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Now we just dot everything here. And I'm gonna do this spot until 40, I think. I think it'll be good until 40 at
3,
least.
2,
It'll probably be good until like 42. Do you get Howl of Terror in Classic? You do, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, what am I thinking? Of course you do. What level did Pokey die at? Eight? Shit. It's hard, man. Like, Classic WoW, like, Hardcore WoW is, it's, like, insanely punishing. So, like, if you don't really know what you're doing, you're gonna have a really bad time. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is, you know? Just kill these guys, too, might as well. Fuck this turtle. Should we get another dot on him there? If you die equals delete. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it would be nice if there was an appeal system, but the problem is that you can just never do it fairly, you know? See, this is the kind of stuff that's like really hard in Classic, right? Is that you have like 3 mobs that are like all attacking you at the same time. like casters, and like usually like in retail WoW, the casters will like run towards you a little bit, but in classic WoW, that doesn't happen. Like they just sit there and start going in. Almost died on my 15 on Warlock a few weeks ago using Inferno. Yeah, I have Hellfire on my bar, but we're not using it. Hellfire is like insanely good damage, but it's just too risky. It's like the truth is, like, some people do things faster in order to, what do you call it? In order to save time. But I think oftentimes, like, it's the same with like not pulling trash. Like sometimes, you ever had like a group of people that like they try to save time by not pulling all the trash, but then they end up pulling the trash every time and it ends up wasting more time than it would have saved? Because like I've been in a number of raiding groups like that, and it's so annoying. Yeah, you mean every group? Yeah, exactly.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access.
Go back to the other island. What's up? Oh, it's doing move speed? Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay, yeah, no, it's fine, because I'll tag a few of these turtles on the way over, and there'll probably be, like, a couple of, like, random respawns, you know?
To approach, Commander.
Do you get drops killing these mobs? You do, but I don't loot them. I don't think it's really worth it. It's not worth the time that it takes.
Landing gear deployed.
Is this hardcore? Absolutely, it's hardcore. This is the real game.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here and make sure that I just pull all of these. That way we have them respawning at the right rate. Is hardcore on easy mode? Yeah, definitely not your average hardcore experience though. If you're a warlock, it's not that far off. Yeah, this is just the typical warlock
Hull
POV.
integrity compromised.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
It's actually nuts how much damage a warlock can do, like with these dots. Yeah, after this wraparound, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just wait until that island behind us respawns. Because like we're getting out of sync and it's gonna waste a lot of time. There's a lot of fuck boys here. Just give me a minute, I'm getting them. Where do you guys think I'll die? If I die in this game? Dire Maul? BRD? I hope I die in BRD. To die in the greatest dungeon of all time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
If I die, it won't be my fault, though. I've already decided that. From life tapping? You think I'll die from life tapping? No, I never go under heavy from life tapping. Unless, like, I'm completely out of combat. Like now.
Landing gear retracted.
On the dungeon, someone will sacrifice themselves by pulling a threat. I don't know. I think that'll be really hard to do, actually. Actually, you know what? Maybe this isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think it really matters whether I kill him now or later. One more. There we go. Look at them all, bro. average experience,
Docking
boys.
request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Launch successful. Good luck, Commander.
It's actually, can you get banned from mob tagging? No. Last night, so we were a mob tag. I was leveling my warrior, and these two guys, this guy actually, he was like he was in my spot. So I just start killing his mobs, right? We just totally take over a spot. We just like basically, like they had their picnic out, and we just took their picnic basket and we put it in the garbage, and we put our picnic basket exactly where theirs was. And we're like, wow, this sure is a nice place to have a picnic. And they were so mad. And so this guy, like, he tries to like out mob tag me, and he can't because he's like boosting a mage, and like the mage is obviously gonna have to cast a spell, and I don't have to do that. So we're just completely out competing him for mob tags. Like, he's just getting absolutely rinsed. And like, he's fucking furious about it too. Like, he's mauling like crazy. And so he finally, like, he's leveling, he's like level 36 or something. And he's like trying, and like you ever tell, like, whenever you play with somebody or you see somebody in a game, and you can tell just by the way they're playing that they're really mad? Well, that's what this guy was, right? Like, you could easily tell that like he was hitting his enrage timer. And anyway, so he goes and he does this, and he runs out of mana. Like, he's like level 36 mage, and he starts like actually dying to these like level 12 crabs because he's pulling so many of them. And he's like mauling about this like fucking crazy, and he's like trying to he's like calling us idiots and like just massively talking shit. And or not, no, actually that doesn't really happen. Like, he doesn't say anything to us until like way later on. And so he doesn't say anything at all. And then finally the guy shows up, and then he shows up another mage with the same name. So he's multi-boxing mages at a level 12 crab spot. And these mages are like level 30. And he's multi-boxing these mages to try to steal my kills. And the best part about it is, like, we did the math, and the guy saved, like, sorry, he cost me 2 extra minutes per level, right? Because he was so bad. And so then we saw him actually multi-boxing, right? Because like multi-boxing isn't against TOS, but input multiplication is. So like whenever you press jump on one keyboard, you can't have a program that makes every keyboard jump, right? But you can have 2 accounts logged on at the same time. So this guy, we saw him actually hard multi-boxing. And so I was like, let's fucking report him, right? So we must have reported him like fucking 10 people, right? For multi-boxing. And after like 2 hours of doing this, no, about 1 hour, 1.5 hours of doing this, he finally says, "Do you happy now, idiot?" And like, we hadn't really said anything to him at all. And finally he just logged off and left. And so we beat him. It took a long time though. It was probably one of the oh, do we have heals? Probably one of the best times I've had in a long time in WoW. I love stupid shit like that. Kill that guy right there. Rebuff him. Since he's low. So the question, do you happy now? I am. Well, we never really responded to him, or we didn't say anything to him, but like, so hopefully we reported him, and he's gonna get suspended for multi-boxing, being a filthy little cheater. Like, dude, imagine multi-boxing to mob steal. Like, that's some classic WoW shit. Like, this wouldn't happen on any other game besides classic WoW. I can't get another thing on him. Kill that dude real quick. There we go. Everything's dead. Easy. Let's go back to the other side. Man, babies, yeah. You ever do a hit and run? It's not hardcore, bro. You just get boosted. I don't care about having an authentic experience in the game because I played this game back in Vanilla WoW, and I have an incredibly good memory. I remember exactly how it felt. I remember how fun it was. I remember how happy I was. I remember how good everything was. So I actually don't have anything bad to, you know, like, I don't need to, like, relive anything because I have the memories. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. Like, I don't think I don't want to, like, redo it or anything like that. But that wasn't hardcore. But I don't really care, though. Like, it's not important to me. So, yeah. Ooh, somebody killed our mobs. Time to report someone for cheating. Probably in-game harassment. Ooh, there's a lot of mob killers. You can chat my guild leader is a 5'1" Filipino man that runs GDKPs. That's his day job. Thug life. What's the point of this though? To get to 60 to raid with them. And I'll do dungeons with them too and everything. That's why. I don't really care about like integrity or anything like that for a game. Like, I used to care about that a lot whenever I was younger, but you know, I'm like 33, so it's not really a thing to me anymore. We got a tag. It's too bad. Old and bald. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just have fun. Does I value my time a lot more now? I do. I don't really have a lot of time. Like, you think about it like this, right? There's a lot of games that I told you guys I wanted to play. And so if I'm sitting around and I'm, what do you call it? I'm sitting around and I'm not playing those games because I'm like spending a lot of time doing this. Well, then I'm not going to be able to do that. And so, like, I don't look at it in a vacuum, right? It's like you know, there's a lot of things that people want me to do. So, like, if I spend a lot of time doing one thing, then, you know, I'm not doing something else. It's like, let's say I stream on average, you know, 8 hours a day or something like that, which is like probably a bit of an overestimate, but, you know, like, let's just say on that. Well, if I spend like, you know, 20 hours doing something, that's like half of the week, right? Loading fast as fuck. Thorns. Oh yeah, can I get thorns? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Need thorns. I guess I should refresh this too. There we go. Nice. Would you say your skill fell because of my age? No. I actually don't think it's because I'm older. I think it's just simply because I don't really care that much. Like, I don't have the same, like, mental... Like, I don't... You know, like, whenever you don't really care about something and then things don't go your way and you just kind of give up because you never gave a fuck in the first place? That's the way I feel, like, with a lot of games. Like, it would be great if, like, things went well, but it's not a big deal if they don't.
Landing gear retracted.
You're not tryharding anymore? Yeah, I don't really try hard on games anymore. Like, maybe one day I will, but I don't think that I'm ever going to try hard and, like, be good at a video game again, right? Maybe I'll be okay, right, for, like, my own opinion, but in terms of being, like, super competitive like I used to be with WoW, no, I don't really find that to be something that I'm going to be doing again. Try hard in Genshin? Yeah. Yeah, that's like really down bad behavior. Isn't it tempting to loot the mobs? No, because I know they're all going to drop garbage. There's one. Where them turtles at? So far, should be determined by it. Yeah, what it was, people are just gonna go landless. It's
Another fire zone. We hope
probably
to
the
see you
truth.
again,
You're
Commander.
completely right. Make sure I just get all of these anyway. I'll just triple dot, save some time. Get the mana back later.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's still more of them? Holy fuck.
4,
I would like to kill all of these now,
2,
so I don't have to
1.
have them
Engage.
suck. Hard cast a Shadow Bolt off this guy. I think that will kill him, right? Yeah. Do you think Blizzard should incorporate some of the aspects people like into hardcore or season discovery? No, I don't think so. I think hardcore is very much a niche. And the, like, 10 hardcore players sounds like 100 hardcore players, and 100 classic era players sounds like 10. And what I mean by that is that a lot of the people that are, like, hyper-focused on hardcore, like, hardcore is a great viewing experience. Like, I think a great example and, like, parallel to this is GTA RP. Hardcore is great to watch, but it gives a distortion of like what the player base actual interest is. I don't think that the player base has like a really strong interest in hardcore. I just think that it's very entertaining to watch, and because of the fact that it's entertaining to watch, it's overrepresented and people think that it's bigger than what it is. We watch to see you die? Yeah. Well, it's not just that, right? Is people want to see the tension, because like they can live vicariously through the player, right? So they don't need to lose their character. They can just say fuck it, you know. I'm just gonna watch and it's fine. I need buffs again. I just need buffs in general, right? Besides fortitude, I have fortitude. Why's my pet getting attacked? Oh, fuck. Let me heal the pet. Hardcore was fun because a lot of the other parts of WoW are slow area. Yeah, and also hardcore is good, like... So, there are some really good things about hardcore. Like, for example, it necessitates mid-game play in a way that I think makes the experience more fulfilling. That like usually, because people are going to try to speed run to end game, right? Like that's usually what happens. But in hardcore, you can't really do that. I mean, like you can, like if you're a streamer, sure, but like this is like a super, you know, like super specific situation. Like in a general sense, you can't. Yeah, it's an edge case. Oh, we're about to actually level here. Here we go. You're paid to play, people, you just say this is dumb. Yeah, for sure, right? I mean, like... But I think for an average hardcore player, they have to invest way more time into the game and do, like, a lot of the little, like, mini systems, like professions and stuff, that oftentimes people don't really need to do. And I think that doing that gives the game it makes the game have a better experience in general. Like I think it's a positive that that's the case. I don't think hardcore is like, it's not oh, there it is, nice, level up. Big dick!
Gutermeyer, Echo, Victor, Echo.
All right.
We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
First time Blizzard gave the people what they want with hardcore? No, classics what people wanted. Blizzard gave the people what they wanted with classics.
Access is now granted. Please
Blizzard
head
has been
directly to
doing
docking
really well
bay
recently,
25.
with WoW at least. Like, the like Dragonflight story is like super cringe and like just pathetic, but in a general sense, I think Blizzard's actually been doing really well, and I'm pretty positive about it. Like retail is like the thing is like here's what you gotta keep in mind with like retail WoW. Is like retail WoW is made for an audience of people that like retail WoW. So whenever you say, oh, I don't like retail WoW, you're not the audience. Oh, we actually don't need to do this, by the way. This makes it harder because sometimes people cleave or like Frost Nova, and then like I might not get the tag.
Landing gear deployed.
Measures will be taken to restore peaceful operations.
So we'll kill these other two while I'm here. Went too much and too fast. Yeah, I think that retail WoW is too overwhelming for like an MMO player. I think most MMO players are just garbage, and like people play MMOs because they want slow. They want a slow game. Like I don't think that most people play MMOs because they're looking for something that's going to challenge their reflexes, like Valorant will, or like League of Legends. Like they're not looking for a hyper-competitive experience.
Touchdown confirmed.
Now,
You may
people
alight
become
when ready.
competitive even
Welcome
inside
to
of
the
games
facility,
that aren't
Commander.
competitive, but that doesn't mean that the game is fundamentally competitive. It's not built around that. It's a bit of a kids game on WoW. Oh, I mean, that's fine though, right? I mean, I think it's not even really for kids. It's just for people that, I think more it's for people that have kids, right? Because like classic WoW, everybody talks about like, you know, oh, they made WoW more casual. I think classic WoW is the most casual iteration of WoW that there's ever been. Burning Crusade is like pretty much equivalent, but like imagine like you have a kid, right? And so if you have a kid, you know, the odds are you're probably out of commission of normal gaming for about 2 months. Like I've had a lot of friends that have had kids, and that's usually about how things turn out. And so if you take 2 months off of a live service game, the odds are whenever you come back, you're going to be a lot farther behind. But in classic WoW, if you take 2 months off of the game, you come back and you're exactly where you left off. Now, obviously, other people are going to get ahead, right? For sure, and you know, you might not be as far away or as far along. As far along as maybe somebody else who's been playing the whole time, but like you're not behind. Like there's never a time in like classic WoW where you feel like you are behind.
Frameshift drive charging.
So let's play PoE. Well, PoE has that same problem, right?
Station
PoE
limit
is
succeeded.
mostly a single player
Imperial
game.
Flight Operations
People play
Bureau
it.
wishes you well on your journey.
That's why I like classic. Yeah, and I think that's like a huge thing with classic WoW. And
Engage.
I wish more people respected that more because it's actually massive that like you don't have to go and play the game all the time. Slow down. I got going. Okay. Let me go ahead and just let's stop here for a second. Let's get another healer then. Yeah, if we've got to get somebody new, that's fine. Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Message to Tilly if you're able to come heal. We'll get one more person. Will it be RB also? Okay, that's fine. Message to Korea? Yeah. We'll get another person. $7 gold, thanks. Plus, we'll have to train my cells and stuff, and retail makes it feel tougher and rougher. Well, I don't want to see games be harder for the sake of being harder. Like, I hate that. I hate it whenever they're like, oh, let's make this game harder because we want to make it harder. Can you guys re-invite me, at least for now? so I can know like what's going on. Ooh, level 16. To make retail survive, they need to adopt horizontal progression experience. Will make all raids scale equally. Well, that doesn't really help, right? What I'm saying is like, if you take a break in BWL, the next step after BWL is AQ40. And we need one more person. Message to Korea, we need a healer. Yeah, we need a healer, preferably a paladin. Paladin would be great. Yeah, see if we can get somebody else.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
Personally, I like the retail hard. The problem is the game is rewarding for
your designated path, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Are we going to be able to get somebody? Yeah, we need another healer, though. I'll give it a minute. Want me to do it? Yeah, we need somebody. Retail, wow, there's too much shit going on. Yeah, I think there is, too. Most guilds got stuck doing MC and BWL for 2 to 3 years because people kept leaving for better guilds. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go to prison for 3 months soon. It feels good with Season of Mastery coming. I'll still be able to play with my friends whenever I get out. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can take a break for whatever reason, and you're totally fine. This guy's red. I mean, is that okay? Like, maybe we probably get another healer. Look who it is. Yeah, it's Blocky. Yeah, if we're trying to summon him, like, that's fine, but I think we should probably get another person. I feel like I'm forcing myself to play retail this patch.
Hello, Commander.
I guess you can call that a break. Yeah, it's a bit of a break. True. I want Classic to be more like retail and retail to be more like Classic. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, there are some things I wish Classic had, or, yeah, Classic had that retail has. Like, I wish it had a pre-made group finder, for example, right? Like, where you're able to, like, list a group. I'm not saying the dungeon finder or the raid finder. I'm saying that, like, you can list a group, and then people can join your group from that listing. Like, I just think that's just... It's just good. Right? Like, it's a bulletin board, basically. Like, you should 100% have this. It's stupid not to. You ever gonna go back into raiding? Why would I want to raid? I mean, really. Like, why would I... Why would I want to raid?
Ship release.
So, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chirp, chirp. Yeah, there you go. It's bad content. Experience. Well, the reason why, like, here's what happens, right? Is, like, I'm raiding. 60 Paladin from Algo coming. Just finish something up. That's fine. Whenever I'm raiding, and I die because somebody in the group is stupid, I don't want to run back for that. Like, I don't want to do it. Like, fuck that. That sucks. Hope you're well. Thanks. I'm doing all right.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned.
Classic endgame is non-existent. People only play end raids because there's nothing else to do. Though the end game is the raids, and the raids are really easy. Like, I would say there's, like, more content to do at endgame in a way in Classic than there is in retail. No way, just said that. I mean, like, in terms of, like, gear progression, I feel like you have more gear progression in Classic than you do in retail WoW. Like, of course, like, you add in, like, Mythic Class, Arena, everything. Yeah, of course, there's, like, more things to do. But there's, like, way more gear progression in Classic. And I think gear progression matters more than game progression.
Docking complete.
That's because all the raids are still relevant.
Welcome, Commander.
How do you feel about the toxicity of Mythic Plus pugging? Can that ever be fixed? If you want to fix Mythic Plus pugging and you want to make Mythic Plus less toxic, you need to cut out half of the abilities from the trash mobs because they're just exhausting. And if people don't understand every single one of them, it can be a wipe. That's number one. Number two, you need to get rid of depleting keys. There's no functional reason why a key should deplete. Like, having key depletion adds nothing to the game. It doesn't improve the game. It doesn't make it more fun. It just makes it... And also, like, I would be more okay... This sounds weird, right? But, like, I would be more okay with key depletion if it depleted everybody's keys. But the fact that only one person has to take that risk is completely unfair. I'm gonna just summon this dude. The quest is so boring, we're in the same dungeon over and over. Well, the problem is that, yeah, message, if there's a healer over 50, message to Coria, yeah. It's because Mythic Plus dungeons are optimized for competition rather than fun. And you guys can remove me whenever you're ready. And I'll just start pulling. I'll just start pulling again. I'm about to get 40. I'm very excited. In Classic, you only do dungeons as much as you need to. Yeah. What about the Epic Edition pre-purchase for 3 days early access? I mean, that's bad. Is this guy actually a healer? Yeah, I think he's actually a healer. It's kind of deception. Okay. Alright. But yeah, anyway, I just think that, like, I think Retail WoW needs... It needs something to, like, make it fresh. Like, Legion made the game fresh again. Like, Retail WoW, in my opinion, like, it's just kind of, like, stale. There's not a lot going on. There's not a lot happening. It's just, like, it is what it is. And I think that makes it very boring. There's a lot of these fucking turtles, huh? That's on purpose? Yeah, I think it needs to be overhauled as well. I think the problem also, like, and maybe this is just, like, my opinion, but I think there's just, like, too much stuff in the game. Like, just, like, mounts, pets, achievements, everything is just too much. Oh, is my pet dead? Give me a minute, I have to resummon. Retail's been the same formula for years. Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm not playing a new retail patch. Like, I'm just playing the same patch over and over. And it's like building a sandcastle. Like, Retail WoW, like, you build your sandcastle, it looks amazing. Tide comes in, sandcastle is deleted, and now you're building the same sandcastle again. And, like, I feel like I've been playing the same patch in Retail WoW for so many years that at a certain point, like, you ask yourself, like, what am I doing, right? Why am I doing this? Like, what's the point of it? Like, where's the payoff? When is it going to happen? What is, like, if I'm doing this, like, for me, like, I'm very much, like, a goal-oriented player, right? Like, I play video games for enjoyment, yeah. But the enjoyment that I get out of video games comes from fulfilling goals. So if I'm playing a game and I'm not, like, achieving or working towards a goal, I'm just, like, kind of mindlessly wasting my time, then I'm not really going to enjoy it. It's a game, there's no payoff? No, I don't agree with you. Like, I think that a lot of people, like, this is, again, that's how I feel. It's like a lot of people like playing games for a payoff. Like, even if it's like, it's kind of like at the end of a TV show, right? Like, there's a payoff at the end of a TV show, like where, you know, the climax happens and, you know, the Sauron is defeated, right? And like, that's the payoff. Like, I don't mean it's a literal payoff. I mean that there's like a light at the end of the tunnel. And I feel like with Retail WoW, there is no light at the end of the tunnel. It's just another tunnel. That's it. Might as well kill these guys now. Faster we kill them, faster we kill them again. Do you think all raids feel the same? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm not a big, like, raid guy. Like, I care about the raids, but it's not like it's a big deal to me. I don't have, like, really strong opinions on, like, which raids are good and bad. At least in, like, retail, it doesn't really matter that much. Could Classic Plus ever replace retail? Absolutely. Oh, we got a lot of dick suckers here. This is what we like to see. Yeah, this is great. In what universe? In the universe where new players will probably find Classic more accessible than Retail WoW. Because Retail WoW, there's like so much... I think that like Retail Andes don't really... I don't even think that they're... It's like a fish. They're like a fish that doesn't even know it's in water. Like, you don't even know... You don't even realize like kind of how hard it is to get into the game because you've been into the game for so long that you just understand everything about it. So like you can never put yourself in the position of a new player because the last time you were in a new player is in high school, right? Or middle school or something like that. So it's like it's so far removed from this person's experience that they can't really sympathize with a person who is, you know, trying to like play the game for the first time and they have to download 17 different add-ons. You see what I'm saying? It's actually saddening. Well, I mean, if you have another point, like, I probably won't read it that much because I'm like trying to level, but I feel like I do a pretty good job listening to other people's perspectives on this, but I mean, I don't really think I'm wrong with this at all. Why do you prefer Classic? I don't necessarily prefer it. I play retail too. Like, I'm just doing this now because I feel like in the future I'll play retail. It's not really that deep. Engage. Are you excited for Christmas? No. What the fuck? Raid and Arena is not the only end game though. A lot of content you can do. Also have hundreds of hours fulfilling for new players. I don't really think that content has any value if there's no lose condition to it. Like, if you can't even lose in like an event, like, it's not really fun doing it. You know, like Christmas? No, it's like, you know, like, I don't want to, like, this is kind of depressing, right? Like, what the fuck we talk? I don't want to get into depressing shit. But, like, ever since my mom passed away, like, holidays really suck, you know? It's just the truth. So, yeah, I just try not to think about it. Yeah, I mean, that's reality. It's not the same anymore? No, it's not. It's just not. But at least it happened, and it was great. You know, bro, like, growing up, it was so good. It was amazing. I just try to think about that more as much as I can. Oh, I forgot to kill him. Fuck. When's Dead Mines? I'm probably gonna get 40. We'll see what happens.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's pretty common. Like, I think for a lot of people that, like, lose a parent that they're supposed to, they probably feel the exact same way as me.
Engage.
Like, I don't think that, like, there's anything that's profound about what I'm saying that's unique. Right? I bet tons of people have this exact same experience. It's probably extremely common. Get that one right there so I don't lose aggro. There we go. Nice. Okay. Any more of them? I'm actually really happy with how fast leveling has been so far. It's been great. A few people talk about it. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. I mean, why would somebody want to talk about it? Like, there's a lot of things in, like, my perspective is that, like, a lot of things in life really suck. You know, and, personally, I've never found that talking about it helps. I haven't. Like, I don't think that it's like, it hasn't made it any better. It hasn't improved, like, my quality of life. Like, it hasn't really made it better at all, right? And, like, if, obviously I'm not the only person in the world, right? So there's going to be people that have a different outlook on it than I do. But personally, you know, I don't think it really helped me at all. That's a female thing? I don't think it's a girl thing. I think that girls are more... It's more socially acceptable for a girl to be emotional than a guy. And because of that, people think that only girls are emotional. But I think a lot of guys are just as emotional as girls are in a lot of ways. It's just that society doesn't want them to express it in the same way. And I don't even always think that's a bad thing. Like, I'm very much of the mindset, like, you know, like, to just, sometimes it's better to just keep things to yourself and not put them on everybody else. Men are better at hiding it? Well, they're better at hiding it because they're expected to hide it, right? I mean, that's why. It's not like they're better because they're men. It's they're better because they have taught themselves to be better. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, for me, I've just always felt that being very stoic about things as much as I can has been more beneficial for me than being emotional about them. Forced to suppress? Yeah, a bit. See how my slash plate is so far? 24 minutes. I went AFK for like 10, so it should be fine. Real men cry when they're dead. Is that right? Just focus on the experience? Yeah. Yeah, I just try really hard to not think about bad shit. Because, like, I've never found that, like, thinking about it and, like, obsessing over it and getting worried about it, I've never found that to be, like, an improvement on my life. Like, there's never been a time where, like, oh, you know, I laid in bed and I thought about how sad I am for, like, 3 hours. Now I'm finally happy. It just doesn't happen. But I don't think that's, like, how people should do it. I don't think that there is a should at all. I think it just depends on who it is and, you know, what they want to do. You know, everybody's going to process things differently.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
It's a bad idea. I don't think so. I think that being able to, like, keep yourself composed and, like, having a degree of stoicism is actually very good. I don't think it's bad.
Warning, Commander, your landing gear is not deployed.
It doesn't mean like you can't have any emotions, right? Like there's like an obvious middle ground, but I think people don't really understand that middle
Landing
ground
gear
because
deployed.
I think it like goes back to, I think like the whole idea of like stoicism and that kind of stuff, it's like kind of like a male thing, right? And because there's not a lot of like good male models, not Zoolander male models, but like male role models,
Lockdown procedure
like you don't
initiated.
see
We are glad to have you
like
with
a
us at this
degree of
station, Commander.
stoicism that's actually like good stoicism, right? You just hear, you know, okay, well, you know, never, you know, real men don't have feelings, right? But like a good example, I think that like probably the
Incoming
best
message.
example of like, you know, positive masculinity is probably like Aragorn or somebody like that, right? But you aren't stoic? Well, I don't think anybody is all the time, right? But I try to be. Like nobody is ever going to be what they want to be all the time.
Depart when ready.
And everybody fucks up, everybody makes mistakes, everybody does shit wrong. And it's not really about whether you do shit wrong or not, it's about whether you know, try not to. Basically.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, exactly. Almost halfway to 40, holy shit.
Scan detected.
Did you see the game is letting go of old stubbornness after fumbles and Shadowlands? No, I didn't see that. You want things to change in the future by accepting how things are now? Yeah, I think that there's a lot of people who want things to change in the future, and they think that the fact that things aren't the way they want them to be right now makes it okay for them. Like, nothing else matters except for that. And so they don't ever try to, like, improve their current situation because they're too upset that it's not what it should be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which is like, I understand it. It's just like, it's just a waste of time to think like that. Like, it doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't do anything. It's like just a coping mechanism to make people that are, you know, in a bad position happy, or, you know, make them forget that they're not, or that they are unhappy. They get caught up in the future. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, this is how things should be, or whatever.
4,
I think it's
3,
stoic.
2,
I mean, I don't know. I think it's just
1.
like,
Engage.
not necessarily. How do you beat that mindset? I think that a lot of people try to externalize things that are wrong, and they try to look for, like, a reason why it's wrong that's outside of themselves. I think that mindset is, like, really toxic. Because, like, you can always find something that's, like, wrong, or something that you did badly. But, or sorry, something that, like, you know, that could be better in the world, right? It's like, oh, this could be better, that could be better, or whatever. And, like, you can be right about all of those things. But even if you're right about all of those things, it doesn't really change the reality that you still have to live with the negative things right now. And if you don't, like, overcome them, your life will be worse because of it. So it's like, it's okay to, you know, realize that things suck now, but using the fact that things suck now as like a reason to not even try to improve your situation is never a good idea. But it's a lot easier for somebody to blame, like, society, or blame, you know, something, right? Like the political system, of like why they're not successful or why they're not happy. And like the thing is, with in a lot of these cases, like, they're right. Like, every single thing that they're saying is accurate, but it doesn't really matter because it's really of no consequence. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're right or not. Oh, I guess I don't have one of those. To fix, accept the way things are? Yeah. It's kind of like you can, Like, if you walk out in the street and it's raining, and you wish it wasn't raining, you're an idiot, unless you're wearing a raincoat, you know, or using an umbrella. Even though you can wish, oh, I wish it was sunny. Well, it's not sunny. So you should wear a raincoat until it is. And there's a lot of people that just want to talk about, you know, how much they don't like the weather rather than wearing a raincoat. Difference to be made there? There's always a difference to be made with a metaphor. I mean, you're not smart for being able to identify that a metaphor isn't a one-to-one comparison. I think everybody knows that. So this was
Docking permission will be granted following
I mean, if that's the way you think, don't think like that.
Docking request accepted.
But I think there's a lot of people who are slaves to themselves. And like, even I've been like this before. That's how I know. Is like, you know, they're like too focused on like how they feel or like, you know, what something like means to them, and like it prevents them from being able to like approach life in a productive way.
Landing gear deployed.
And like, again, like these are all things that have happened to me, right? Like, I'm not speaking for as like, you know, talking down. I'm saying like, oh, this happened to me. Like, this was really bad, right?
Scan detected.
Bitch. Let me get back over here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Anything we have in the house could use some improvement? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's always, like, I don't really follow all of my own advice, right? Like, for example, I don't think that, like, should somebody drink soda? The answer is no. Like, you shouldn't drink soda. Soda's bad for you. But I drink soda because I like drinking soda. I think it's fine to do something that's bad, but you shouldn't try to convince everybody else that it's good. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Okay. Are we good? Let me just make sure everybody's here. Okay. Halfway, boys, halfway. I'm excited. Can I get rebuffs too? I think there might be a few things I don't have. Okay. I'm still playing this torture designed as a game. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Does knowing you're going to get help for viewers throughout the day give you joy? Yeah, sure. It's great to have help. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier and faster. And yeah, I appreciate everybody that helps me out and, like, you know, wants to contribute and, you know, make things easier or faster for me. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. It's great.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I'm extremely appreciative, honestly. Like, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably still be, like, level 20 or something. Or probably at maybe 30 by now, but assuming I didn't die. So, yeah.
Ship departure confirmed.
Like, it definitely makes things way easier. Yeah, I don't want people to get it twisted and think that it, you know, it's the same. No, it really helps out a lot.
Landing gear
And it
retracted.
saves a ton of time. There's so many of these fucking mobs, man. Dude, I wish I was a paladin and I could just like gather all of these up and then consecrate and kill them all. I bet that would feel so fucking good. Like a prop paladin or something like that with like massive spell power gear. With like 5 healers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. Farewell, Commander.
Could be. Okay. I think you can probably clear without the Corian. For 50 hours a week, slowly leveling the last 2.5 months. 56 every day. Yeah, just take it slow, man. You get them out for free as a warlock. You can't get them for free no matter what, but yes. You're right in the mood. Consume your content recently started making it. What's one moment in your YouTube streaming career that you want to relive? I don't know. Like, I actually really enjoy streaming now. Like, that's why I stream every single day. Like, I don't know if people ever really notice this, but like, you know, a lot of other streamers miss days all the time, right? They like, you know, oh, I'm not going to stream today for like whatever reason. I almost never miss days. And, you know, if I do, there's like usually a reason or like something like that. And I'm not saying I'm never going to miss a day. I think there's plenty of days I'll probably miss for like whatever reason. But, you know, what I'm saying is like, I willfully opt into streaming because I enjoy it. And I think that, you know, like obviously if I still make money from this stream indirectly from like YouTube or, you know, promoting Starforge or something like that, sure. But even if I didn't make any money from streaming, I'd probably still stream a lot. Because like, for example, like playing video games like this, being able to stream and do it makes it to where it makes it like very tolerable. You check out 1.5 a day for Honkai Star Rail? I need to. I didn't get Topaz. I feel like an idiot. I was gonna like do spins for her off stream, but I woke up and I just started my stream and I forgot about it and I'm like, I don't want to do this on stream right now. And so, can I get Kings again, please? Topaz is so funny, fucked up. Oh, they'll add her back again. That's not a big deal. Like, she's really popular and she's got a fat ass. There's no way they're gonna not take her, not put her back in the game. Like, let's be honest. Like, they already have Seal back in the game. So it's like, it'll probably just take a few months. Everyone comes back eventually? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna stress myself out about it. And also, like, my characters are already, like, I can autoplay Swarm 5. Like, it doesn't even matter. So, and I can do that with, like, 2 different teams, too. Like, my Jinyuan can autoplay Swarm 5. It's actually kind of nuts. Same, yeah, free to play. Yeah, I don't know about being free to play and being able to do that, but I'm not sure. MOC 11 and 10 are coming soon? Oh boy. I mean, I auto-played both of those, so this is be pretty easy too. But yeah, I'll be curious to see what that's going to be. Sounds like you play a lot off Yeah, it's a nice game to play on, like, on a phone. or something
Gutemeyer
like that.
Echo
Whenever I-
Victor Echo.
Honkai Star Rail is a
Welcome to
great
this
game to play
Imperial
whenever I don't want to
facility.
play a game.
It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
Like, I don't want to sit down and, like, fully
Permission
invest
granted.
into something.
Please head
So I
directly
can
to
just, like,
Docking Bay
fuck around with
17.
that, and it's not a big deal. It's like that. So, emotion game? Yeah, I mean, right now, like, I'm kind of gone out of the habit of, like, playing a lot of retail WoW. Because, as I said, I just, you know, I think the game has, like, a lot of deep-seated problems that you don't really, like, I think a lot of these problems, like, you don't really fix them overnight. And with some of them, I don't know if they'll ever fix them.
Hull integrity compromised.
What's the best experience leveling this way? Oh, I had the best experience in 2006. It was incredible. I remember playing the game for the first time, and it was so good. And like
Landing
now,
gear deployed.
you know what's really funny about people that say that? Here, after I maybe I should show you guys this. I'm not sure really when I'm gonna be able to do it. Let me just move over here.
Taking
Move over to the
damage.
island. Actually, let me just stand right here. Just wait right here, guys. Let me pull it up real quick.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
Make sure everything's good. See if I have a good video. So here we go. "13 years ago. So whenever you say I'm missing out on a good experience, I feel like I'm getting the same one I had back then. Well, 6, yeah. So like I did this same stuff back in the day. It's okay to have the videos up, archive memories. Yeah, I know. I'm really happy I have them. So yeah, I don't want anybody to think that, you know, that like this is something new for me. I used to love doing this. I would like, dude, I would make my mom heal me, like on my paladin. Like I would love AoE. I loved AoE farming. I thought it was like actually the coolest thing ever in the game. Because I remember like the first YouTube video I ever saw of WoW, like because I used to watch a lot of Halo
Disengaged from the dock.
montages.
Please
Halo 2.
observe speed
And
restrictions
so like whenever
upon
my friend
exiting.
Zach was like, hey, we should play WoW, I'm like, okay, well let's see what the videos of it are, right? Because like that'll give you an idea like how good the game is. And so I did, and I saw like this mage, there's a Fax Monkey video. And I saw him like AoE grinding. I was like, this is so
Landing gear
cool.
retracted.
And that's what made me start playing the game. Do you remember Grand Marshal May Die back in the day? Absolutely, bro. Like with the Children of Bodom music, yeah. 100%. Look at all these cocksuckers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this is like, I wish I had like a way to like just dot everything. That would make Warlock really balanced.
You are all clear to follow your predetermined flight path. Please take care on your journey.
Don't consecrate,
4, 3,
because that's
2,
gonna get tagged.
1.
See?
Engage.
It's not a big deal. Just do it. Example with the Paladin doing all of Deadmines in one pull. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I just thought it was so cool, man. So yeah, it's always like really ironic to me whenever people complain about me doing this, because like I used to literally make videos of doing this. Like, I thought this was awesome. Oh, we got another one here. There we go. Easy. You used to watch your mop gold farm videos back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I was really good at, like, figuring that stuff out. Like, that's why, like, the reason why I started making YouTube videos is because I watched a lot of the YouTube videos. Like, this is gonna sound like a massive, like, ego thing. And it was. Like, it absolutely was. Like, I watched everybody else that made, like, WoW videos, and I just thought they were all bad players compared to me. And so I thought, like, I'm better than everybody else. So I should just make videos because I know the game better than everybody. And, I think I was right. Yeah, I think I was fucking right. It's true, yeah. No, I was, like, really serious about playing the game back then. Like, it was, like, all I did. Like, for example, like, there were guys, like, I never really did a lot of raid boss guides because I felt like I didn't really raid on a super serious level. Like, I was, like, top 100, you know, a lot, but, like, you know, like, that's not going to compete with, like, I remember Fat Boss was, like, a really big, you know, for, like, dungeon guides and, like, raid guides. But for everything else, I went really hard on it. Mage tower guides were great, yeah. Yeah, I knew I wasn't as good as they were, right, with raiding, and I wasn't as dedicated, so I just never made raid guides. But like everything else, I was just, you know, fucking, like, I was very, very serious about it. Like, I had, like, because at that point, like, I'd already been, like, top 10 in the world for achievement points. Like, I had, like, a ton of, like, you know, rank 1 parses, and, like, you know, at least, like, 99% parses. So I took it so seriously. How'd you do it without Wowhead? Just by playing the game a lot. Like, and also we had Thoughtbot back then, which is like a shittier version of Wowhead. And there's another website called Alakazam. Oh, we got 3 of them. Two bars, gentlemen. 2 bars until 40. I am very excited. Holy fucking shit. You sound thrilled? Well, I actually am happy that I'm about to get there. Can I get,
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
I've got all the other boss. You don't have to worry about having 100 gold in time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to either way. Like, warlocks just get a free mount. It's easy. Yeah, it's just one of the perks of being the best class in the game, you know? It's like, I mean, you already play the best class in the game. Like, what do they have to prove? That they need a mount too? There's no reason for that. It is what it is. Lux had the best mount too? Yeah. I don't know. I think the Paladin mount looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't put my talent point in. Yeah, just in time to have to do it again. Yeah, this should be the last rotation I have to make. Not all classes were created equal. And that's just the truth, ain't it? That's just the fucking truth. People don't like to hear it, but that is reality.
Compromised.
Like, there are people that play Ret Paladins and people that play Warlocks.
Docking.
But they are not equal.
Engine shutting down. Welcome, Commander.
Ever noticed Death Charger by smell? Yeah. Probably not going to get that one. What about Boomkins? Moonkins at least give spell aura, right? So they can help the classes that do damage. And at least Moonkins don't steal Warrior's gear, and that's the most important thing. Jesus Christ, all these fucking casters. That's the thing, is like Warlock is the only class that can efficiently farm casters. Like every other class can't really do it, but Warlock can. Maybe Druid can a little bit, right? With like Moonfire, but like Moonfire spam doesn't really do that much damage. Shadow Priest maybe. What the fuck? Why is this guy not dead? There we go.
Cargo hold.
Alright, this
at
is probably going to be
maximum
at this
capacity.
island right here. Let me actually resummon my guy.
Ship has departed. The launch underway.
Landing gear retracted.
We're target's casters at 25. Okay, yeah. Lock tank is going to be disgusting in PvP. I'm not really sure, like... I don't know what that's going to be. I feel like it's either going to be super OP or it's going to be garbage. Probably nothing in between. Okay. Want to try a new leveling speed record? No, I don't think so.
Frameshift drive
Yeah, I'm
charging.
not that good at leveling. Like, I'm good at doing this, sure, but I don't really ever try to like level really fast or anything like that. Like, or like make a record doing it.
Ready to engage.
Alrighty, boys, this is it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Should be any. I'm just gonna clear out this whole area, and then that should be all I need. Here we go. There we go, boys. Level fucking 40. Easy fucking game. Easiest game of my life. There we go. Rats, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess I'll go back to Stormwind. Make sure I kill all the rest of these. Mage port to Stormwind. You have to be 50 for a mage portal. I don't think our mage is 50. He's 47. Can you port to Stormwind? If you can, then yeah, sure, I'll take one. It's 40? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and let's get some training. Buff time? Yeah, it's time. Okay, go this way. Let's make it past 43, the cursed number. Oh, we'll do some more leveling on this character tomorrow, like 100%. Don't worry. Where does it show my level? Right there. Now you can finally play the game. True. How much played do I have on this character? 1 day and 5 hours. That was a lot of AFK time, too. Howl of Terror, Soulstone, Demon Armor, Immolate. Where do I get my pet? Speak to Strawhide, Farass, and Ratchet? Okay. Minara, Void Render, and the Barons? Okay. I guess I have to go get that. Okay. We already have these. I don't really care about these right now. Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Okay, what did I get for training? Howl of Terror, Demon Armor, and Immolate. Okay, new Demon Armor, and new Immolate. There we go, it's rank 5, and then Howl of Terror. That's gonna go right there. Okay. Holy shit, man. You wanna see your dungeons with strangers?
Kutamaya Echo, Victor Echo.
Yeah.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander. Approval is granted. Please head directly to Docking Bay 17.
That's a good one, right? Is there anything that I have to do to get them out? Or do I just have to go over there and talk to the guy? You just talk to him? Okay. Talents? Oh yeah, no, I already
You will
have
need to
talents.
restrict your speed to within safe operating limits, Commander.
Let's do the quest. Yeah, I guess I'll go do that. And after that, I can accept gold. Do we have to do nothing? You do one quest? Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'll go down to Booty Bay. Where to? Booty Bay. That way we can go to Ratchet. Yeah, if you guys want to come with me.
Hull integrity compromised.
Should I try to do the
Landing
Fell Hunter quest
successful.
too?
You may alight when ready.
How long does the
The
Fell Hunter
Imperial
quest
Flight
take?
Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility,
Maybe I should do
Commander.
these. Not that long? Okay. I'll do it later. Three hours? There's no way it takes 3 hours. Hunter's worth it, but a pain in the ass? Yeah. No, I will get every pet. I mean, of course I'm gonna get every pet. I just always like worry going into like a horde area because I don't know like where the
You have
places
been
are that are
disengaged from the
bad
dock. You may leave when ready.
in that area.
Landing
The Hunter
gear
gives you a soul
retracted.
bag, 16 slot. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
At least I'll
Heavy
get this,
oncoming
get this
traffic
out
ahead.
for now.
Please regulate your speed, Commander.
As Fen said, you lie about paladins because I'm a mean warrior player. So true. So true.
Scan detected.
What's the most goated Christmas food?
Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hope people are paying you enough gold today, Asmon.
4, 3, 2,
Me too, man.
1. Engage.
Like, I'd hate to see people cheap out and be lazy and not give me all their gold. But hopefully they will, and it won't be a problem. And I won't need to, you know, assert myself or start begging or anything like that. But if I do need to beg, I'll just beg. It's not a big deal. I do what I have to do, right? That's life. People haven't been giving me any golden hours. I'm mad. It's okay. We'll fix that. Twitch chat can send me gold. I'm out of gold for ERP lap dances in Goldshire. Oh boy. I definitely need gold. Yeah, I know. I remember doing this quest. I remember I did all these quests as a warlock, and I felt like a fucking god doing it. Back in the day. You're literally solving inflation? Yeah, I am the anti-inflation countermeasure. Oh, wow. Somebody got this mace? Bro, I remember I had this on my, Dude, I don't know why I remember this, but I remember I bought this mace on my paladin in the morning before I went to school. And I was like farming the elite ogres in Alterac Mountains, and it was the same time that I quit my guild. So like I was in the same guild from basically vanilla WoW until like the first, like the first half of Burning Crusade, basically into the second half, right? Like the first 2/3 of Burning Crusade, I was in one guild, and it was like just this awful, terrible guild. Like everybody in the guild was bad, everybody in the guild was stupid. Like it was just such a bad guild. And oh, I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna make it? Come on. I could, but I'm not going to. I am a measured, reasonable person that does not take risks or chances. Miz would have, and he'd be down there, and the level 40 or whatever, that fish down there, that's like an elite fish, would be killing him right now. And he'd be trying to jump onto land right there, and he wouldn't be able to, and then he'd be dead. And then he'd be like, Emmy, come down and save me, come down and save me. Emmy would heal him, the fish would turn around and attack her, kill her, Miz would go up to the top, farm sympathy subs for Emmy, and then go to sleep. While she stays up all night leveling again. Yeah, no, I know exactly what would have happened. I got a free world buff. That's actually why I waited. I saw this was going to happen. So I can do this real quick. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
What's sad about it is that
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
yeah. I mean, she was gonna. I thought she was gonna stream today, and she's not even streaming. That's bad.
Scan detected.
Is that bad, huh? Yeah, let me see. Jesus.
Landing
Level
gear
8
deployed.
now. Ah, bro. Where's crazy? So wait, so she's re-leveling and Miz isn't re-leveling. Yeah. That's good. Miz is lazy. I mean, while he's on vacation, I'm sure he'll get somebody to level the character up for him. She might actually have a chance now then if he's not leveling. Come on. Come on. You don't have to do him like that.
Taking damage.
He had school. Yeah, but he's not
Docking
gonna
accomplished. Engine shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Asmat, did you hear I died? Oh, Miz is in chat. Yeah, I did. I heard it happened. I heard it was a freak accident. Yeah, it was a real crazy thing. Probably a lag or a bug or something, you know? My life is a freak accident. There it is. How could it possibly happen? It was an add-on bug? Yeah. Maybe that one? No, I mean, I think that, I think it's just you, if Miz, I think if Miz takes it seriously, he'll get the 60 no problem. But the problem is, like, whenever you're streaming, you're trying to keep it going, you know what I mean? And whenever you do that, you make mistakes. Oh, it's Cody. Dude, this cake guy, who? Cake Ninja. Oh, I was playing with this guy. Best you... Cody, did you really recruit your own fucking personal... Dude, did you recruit your own personal pocket healer? Yes! Oh my God. Cake, is he paying you? Bro. We killed Obsidian and the other dude in Searing Gorge. Oh shit, that's actually pretty hard to do. The 51? I messaged him, I said, what would you say to Miz if you could talk to him right now? Probably not gonna say anything. Gimme Killer. He's a level 7 warrior, bro. He's actually playing this character. He says, I think he should play smarter than that. Everyone in chat were spamming 07 before he aggroed 4 mobs. Gimme Killer. I'm not his hater or a crazy guy. I'm actually his fan. Yeah? I bet you are. I believe you. Man, thin line between love and hate. Yeah, I know. Why aren't you returning Stan's letters? Oh my God. All right. Well, now we'll be able to get this quest done. Oh, bro. Look at that. There it is. Level 30 warrior quest. So apparently Pokimane made like a new thing of food.
Pokimane has responded to allegations that she is selling some people called it a scam, other people are calling it a rip-off. If you didn't know, Pokimane released brand new cookies called Miner. She pitched these cookies as the next new snack, health snack that they've created.
We basically made this brand because why are there not more snacks that are simply healthy, tasty? So yes, we never come.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's all you need? Like you just eat beef jerky the whole day. It is healthy. What do you mean? Beef jerky's fucking healthy as shit.
Compromise on taste, but we prioritize health. Health is also a non-negotiable.
Her website claimed they created these cookies. Everything alluded to the fact that these were new original creations from Pokimane and her team, and they've been working over 2 years to bring this to market.
Sorry, I love seeing these behind me. Like, it brings me so much joy. 2 years, bro. 2 years!
It then got exposed that there's actually cookies from Costco called Midnight Mini Cookies from Tootsie. Which had the exact same nutritional values as Pokimane's cookies, looked exactly the same as Pokimane's cookies, and have the exact same name as Pokimane's cookies. The only difference was Pokimane's cookies had vitamin D in it. These cookies were only $10 for 14 ounces. Pokimane's cookies were 16 ounces of these cookies was $28. A ridiculous markup for an existing product. Pokimane got called out.
That's a lot, holy shit. Okay.
About this. I made a video about it showing what a cash grab it truly is.
Yeah.
This isn't something that's a labor of love. It isn't a passion project. Pokimane has slapped her name on these bags of cookies, promoted it as her own, said she created it, and marked up the price. Well, she has responded to these allegations of them being like a scam, rip-off.
Yeah, I saw some stuff about this. I didn't really know what to expect, right? Because, like, usually, this is the thing with Pokimane, is that I think Pokimane gets a lot of, like, unnecessary criticism. So whenever I first heard about this, I just assumed it was bullshit. So I'm actually kind of curious to know what really happened. This sounds necessary to me. Well, what I'm saying is, like, historically, like, that's not really the case. Like, usually, like, you know, Pokimane, I remember, like, for example, like, whenever the Sniper Wolf thing happened, people, like, there was this super viral tweet about how Pokimane and Sniper Wolf were the same. And it's like, nah, bro, not really. Like, no, they're not. But, like, everybody thinks that, so it's, you know.
And she certainly changed her tune about making these products and a new creation that she's invented. The batch of Miner cookies we're currently shipping were made 3 weeks ago. They are not a dropship product, and we own our formula. The cookies they are being compared to were also made by our manufacturer, Creation Food, which specializes in healthy foods. The compared cookies had one test batch sold before they were retired. Months later, we partnered with Creation Foods and fell in love with the flavor profile of the Midnight Cookie. We then decided to work together to refine and improve the formula. We're really happy with the final product. Yeah, so this is what was completely omitted and left out by Pokimane and her team. And why you were called out is because you've admitted that you're now refining and improving the formula, when actually you were pitching it as a new creation, something you created and came up with. In your video, Pokimane, you talk about how there's no options for healthy snacks.
We basically made this brand because why are there not more snacks that are simply healthy, tasty? So yes, we never compromise on taste, but we prioritize health. Health is also a non-negotiable.
Well, you found the option and marked up.
I'm gonna be real. I think if you're looking for a healthy snack, you gotta eat beef jerky. Calling it healthy is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Is it healthy or not? How about don't snack and have some self-control? Well, people don't do that. The originals were gluten-free, they just added vitamin D. Cookies aren't healthy? No way she's making money. Is this what business looks like? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the cookies aren't bad for you, right? It's just that, like, she's maybe selling them at a markup.
The price, and then go to say I wouldn't ask you guys to buy something if it isn't worth the money.
I don't want you guys spending your money on something unless it's really, really worth it.
These are selling at $10. You're selling yours at $28, but only 2 ounces more. It's quite clear what we have here is a complete cash grab. She goes on. While the ingredients list may look similar, they are entirely different in terms of ingredient quality, quantity/ratio, sourcing, the size, the texture of the cookie, and of course, the added vitamin D.
I could maybe believe this in terms of like the quality. I actually could believe that part, but I don't know.
Pokimane can go on about like, guys, we refined the formula, it's so different. The ingredients are exactly the same. Look at the ingredients list between the two. I'm gonna read out the ingredients list for the Toasties cookies and put Pokimane's cookie up and tell me how much they're the same. Gluten-free flour blend, almond flour, organic cassava flour, organic coconut flour, palm oil, organic coconut sugar, white chips, sugar, palm, kernel and oil, natural flavor, sunflower and salt, cocoa powder, organic agave syrup, soluble tapioca fiber, vanilla extract, baking soda, sea salt, natural chocolate flavor. The only thing they added was mushroom powder.
Mushroom powder? Who the fuck wants that? It's like putting out your own burger by selling a literal Big Mac but then adding some random vitamin and claiming it's your own IP? I don't know.
Which is where the vitamin D comes from. The nutritional values are all exactly the same.
Yeah.
I don't know how much quality or difference there is, but the cookie looks the same, has the exact same nutritional values, and the ingredients are the exact same. So Pokimane can throw this bullshit.
I think that it's fair for... The only thing that I think is fair is to say that it could be that the quality of the ingredients is different. Like, for example, if you're making a shirt, the type of fabric and things that you make a shirt with, they're going to... This is a spectrum. It's the same with building, like, anything, like a computer, right? You're using... you know, like top-of-the-line RAM versus RAM that's just like sold and there's like it's sold wholesale, right? Like the quality is going to be different. Like the food, cleaner chemicals. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it'll change the nutritional values if you have better ingredients. See, I was wondering about that. I thought about that myself. I don't know if that's the case or not. Mushroom powder in the walls. Yeah, hard to believe her after the initial lie, to be honest. So people don't believe this because of like her saying that it was original and then like the cookies are about the same.
Get out there like, guys, we're sourcing in different places, this and that. It's pretty clear they've just got the same product and slapped her logo on it and her face. Like the video right now if you agree. Refining formulas is a very common practice in the food industry. Plus, around 70 to 80% of the foods you see in the grocery stores are white labeled. So now she's using, guys, you know, everyone does white labeling. People do this all the time. The difference is, Pokimane, these big food companies and brands don't go on camera and start saying, I've made this really amazing product, 2 years in the works, guys.
Sorry, I love seeing these behind me. Like, it brings me so much joy. 2 years, bro. 2 years.
It's amazing.
I do think that, like, I do think companies, yeah, they do that all the time. Like, they all say this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is like anything unique to Pokimane.
I've never found any healthy snacks before, but now you can get one.
We basically made this brand because why are there not more snacks that are simply healthy, tasty? So yes, we never compromise on taste, but we prioritize health. Health is also a non-negotiable. Sorry, I love seeing these behind me. Like, it brings me so much joy. 2 years, bro. 2 years!
Blatantly lying to everyone to try and push your shitty product. And once you get outed, only then are you writing this notes and coming clean with what actually happened. Pricing.
And this is an issue that a lot of content creators run into, and I think it's been happening a lot recently. And I kind of have like a very personal experience with this too. A lot of you guys might know. Is that whenever you're a content creator and you're selling a t-shirt or you're selling a hoodie or a pair of sweatpants, right? Like this is the Wild West shirt that I have that like Nick and Milena made. And I really like it, but at the end of the day, like you're basically buying, you're buying merchandise to support a content creator, right? And I think the problem is that whenever you go into an industry and you try to start selling a product based off of, like that's in a like an existing industry, like for example, computers, or food like this, or anything else, you run into like a completely different set of expectations and basically things that people want out of a product, such as like Mr. Beast Feastables, etc. So what a tame ass take? No. Let me go ahead and get to my point, right? Is that this is a problem that we ran into with Starforge. Like, that's my point, is that we've literally had this happen, is that whenever Starforge launched, we obviously had a lot of pricing that people didn't agree with. They didn't like the pricing. They said, oh, the product should be better, it should be a different price, we should use these things instead. And we took all those things into consideration, and we improved the product to make it better because it exists in a market that's outside of our own influence. Because whenever you're asking a person to buy, you know, a $20 t-shirt or something like that, it's not really that big of a deal, right? But whenever you're asking somebody to buy, you know, a $3,000 computer, it's a much bigger deal. And you're competing in a space that's a lot bigger than yourself. So like content creators, you can't take the same strategy of making YouTube videos and making doing Twitch streams. You can't take this and apply it to selling an actual product. Because an actual product is going to be judged individually and externally from yourself. So if you're selling a product and people don't like that product, think it's a scam or something like that, you can't just label all this as like hate, or you can't label all of it as, you know, the people don't understand. Because it turns into a situation where the age-old saying is actually true, the customer is always right. Is selling bathwater? Yeah, well the thing is selling bathwater would be better. Because nobody's going into buying bathwater thinking that it's anything more than a meme. And that's the point that I'm making, is that people buy shirts and they buy bathwater or something like that, and they know that it's a meme. But whenever you're trying to sell a genuine product, people are going to compare it to other genuine products. And like, we've had this happen. That's how I know. It's not quite right. It'd be like Starforge purchased a pre-built computer from iBuyPower, took the logo, replaced it with Starforge. Well, the point is that, like, I mean, of course, like, you can never make a one-to-one comparison with anything. I'm just saying, in a general sense, this is a problem that I think a lot of content creators are running into, is that they're trying to sell their products, because like the reason why content creators are doing this is because it makes money, right? Like, let's be honest, this is the big reason. People are getting older, you know, maybe they don't want to stream forever. Like, there are very few people that I think, if you ask them, like, if I were to think, like, who are the people that are still going to be streaming 50 years from now, there's a very, very small list of who that is. I think a lot of people plan on retiring and streaming and stuff like that, right? As you see, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we know, obviously, like, there's all the usual suspects, but the point that I'm making is that a lot of people also are not like that. They want to move past it after a certain period of time, or whatever, and this is how they're trying to do that. And I just hope that, like, more people that are making these products, they need to understand that, like, whenever you're making a product and you're selling it to a market, you can't rely on just the value of, like, your brand. And I think a good example of this, right? Nobody has a bigger brand than Mr. Beast, right? But he canceled the Mr. Beast burger because it was making him look bad. Because he's trying to go into a market that he didn't fully have control over and understanding of, and it ended up hurting him. So you have to make a good product. You can't rely on just people buying it because they like your stream. My point is that whenever you sell a product that people buy for a function, the buyer and the customer has a different set of expectations. That's my point. It's okay for somebody to buy to price up a t-shirt, because people don't buy it for, like, a specific function in the same way they buy food for a specific function, especially if it's, quote, health food. You're deflecting, though. Address that. Wait, am I misunderstanding something? What am I deflecting? Address the fact that she slapped her name on an existing product and called it her own. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure that probably happened. Do you think that was disingenuous? Yes and no. The problem also is, like, a lot of companies do this. Are these companies also being disingenuous? Yeah, I think they are. And this is also, like, the double-edged sword of, like, content creator marketing. Like, a lot of companies do this, a lot of people do this, so it's okay? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to go and torch somebody for doing something that's a common industry practice. It is. Like, I'm not going to torch somebody for that. Yeah, it's like, what are we doing here? A lot of people steal. Is it okay to steal now? Well, you think this is the same as stealing? I don't think so. So this is kind of the problem with, like, influencer marketing, is that whenever you do influencer marketing, what ends up happening is that you get way more scrutiny for things that in a certain industry, it is. No, it's not. It's not the same as stealing. If you think it's the same as stealing, you're stupid. Like, just stop. Like, I'm willing to talk about this in a real way, but there are a lot of people who are, I think, being unreasonable here. So what's the point? The point is that whenever you're a content creator making a product, whenever you're selling it to an audience of people who aren't familiar with what the industry does, or what things like this, like, a lot of companies white label stuff. This happens constantly. If you guys seen, like, how many store brands there are that are cheaper, and then, like, the name brand is basically the same fucking thing, people buy the name brand. People do this constantly. Like, it happens all the time. Like, go around in Walmart and just look at all the different things in the store. Making excuses for? Yeah, kind of, but not really. Like, so basically what I'm saying is that I think that this is a problem with discussing somebody like Pokimane, is that because people have such strong opinions about them, they're not willing to look at it and think. They're just looking to burn the witch. They're looking to immediately shit on the person, and any type of a nuanced conversation that doesn't just outright just completely condemn her triggers people and they lose their mind. I'm saying this isn't really good. I'm not saying it's good. I never said that it was good. All I'm saying is that whenever you're doing something like this, there are a number of factors to consider, and I'm one of the only people who can talk about this that has an experience with it. Who else knows it better than me? Very few. People can't handle nuanced takes. Yes, exactly. She's gonna deserve it, though. It's all about her deserving it, and that's my point, right? Is it's all about people shitting on her because she deserves this. Oh, well, she deserves this. I don't care about that. And I want to make sure everybody understands this. There are a lot of times where I defend things that I wish I didn't really have to, but it's just simply something that isn't true, or I think that it's inaccurate. Who gives a fuck? I do. I think that it's important for people to look at things and base their feelings and their thoughts on things in reality. And to the extent that you do something that is not in line with reality, you are making a mistake. This is a bias. Just take the L? Why would I take the L from something I didn't do? What is the L? See, this is the kind of person that makes comments like this. What is your fucking... Oh my god. No, never mind. I'm not even going to read that. Do you think it's disingenuous? No, I don't think it's disingenuous at all. Appreciate the content dude made the screen. Yeah. And kind of scammy. I think that, yeah, you are misleading people, but, like, do you understand the difference of, like, for example, everybody knows that whenever a content creator is selling t-shirts, they're selling them up at a massive markup, right? Like, the t-shirt's like $25 t-shirt, it doesn't cost $25, right? Like, we all know this. And so, because there's the tremendous markup on t-shirts, but nobody really complains about this, right? Like, yeah, obviously, like, somebody is going to say, oh, this is too much money in chat, but, like, you don't get videos made about this. You don't get, like, people, you know, this isn't like a trending topic on Twitter. If Logan Paul did this exact same thing, would you defend it? Would I mean, yes and no. Like, Logan Paul has a history of scamming people. Pokimane doesn't have a history of scamming people. That's the difference. She does now. Well, and if she does it again, this would be in consideration. She does now, exactly. Yeah, the context matters. Logan does the same. He has a drink brand. And yeah, I think I've shit on Prime too, already. Food products are a bigger gray area. Health food products are a scam. And that's the point that I'm trying to get at, right? Is that whenever you have a health food, people are going to evaluate the value of that health food differently than they would evaluate the value of a content creator's t-shirt or Belle Delphine bath water. Because they're looking at this health food to provide a specific value. And that's the point that I'm making. If people don't understand that, and they think this is somehow me defending her, you're fucking stupid.
happened. Pricing. Making a healthy and quality snack with real gluten-free ingredients and added vitamins is not a cheap practice. Oh, what? So adding vitamin D to your cookie jacks the price up over 2 times the original price? Yeah, sure. If you've been following me for some time, you know I rarely take sponsorships because I try to be mindful of promoting or endorsing products. I haven't sold merch in years. I cap my donations. And frankly, if I wanted a cash grab, it'd be silly to do that for a startup because they're extremely unlikely to profit in the first few years.
Yep,
No.
sure.
You're not talking about a business startup in the traditional sense where, yes, business startups rarely profit in their first few years. You're an influencer launching a product. You want to go for the Prime effect. Prime have generated over $1.2 billion in revenue.
I know. I see that Prime, it's in like my local gas station. A lot of people like Prime. Yeah, people fucking love it. How's it even a scam? You buy $28 cookies. You bought $28 cookies. She didn't tell people it cured cancer. She sold cookies. I am very much not a fan of people saying that certain types of foods have health benefits. I don't think that you should be able to say that something has a health benefit. I think that takes it into a completely different category. Like if you're selling cookies, you know, that doesn't really matter because they're cookies. If they're, oh wow, I can't believe the cookies are unhealthy. The problem is 3 times the price? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's like good. I don't think that's like is it a scam? I don't think that's a scam. I don't think it's a scam. The reason why it's a scam, so let me explain. It is? No, it's not. It's not a scam. Let me explain what a scam is. A scam is whenever you buy something and you get something else. That's what a scam is. This is just simply overpriced. These are 2 very different things.
To Logan Paul this year, the scammer, there's no comparison to an actual startup. This is an influencer cash grab. You know that you could make shitloads of money. Why else would you launch a cookie? You're trying to cash in. You're trying to join the Prime hype. You got caught doing it in the most lazy possible way. This whole rebuttal is complete bullshit. I don't know anything about food, but I damn well know adding vitamin D does not jack the price up that